Yeah, good job. Yeah, you are 100% my style blind. Good catch, thank you very much. As I was saying before I actually enabled my audio, how's everyone doing today? Dr. Leon, hi. Sane, hi. Starhine. Chat was muted. I was muted, not you. But we got so many lovely people in chat, and I'm going to just start us off real quick with a quick little shout out because I did post it on my Twitter, but Twins Play Egg drew me a adorable chibi. I was not expecting that, so thank you so much for that. I absolutely adore it. As I made a tweet about this a little while ago. Quite a lot of artists. I'm not saying this to get pity. Quite a lot of artists don't like drawing robots, so when someone wants to do it, just volunteers to it. So nice. Melody, hi. Blaster, hi. I'm doing good, honestly. I'm excited to just be here and see all you guys. I hope everyone's having a good evening. The fact that you guys, wanted to, spend your Saturday here with me, that means a lot. Because when I draw tons of us, good. That's great to hear. Honestly, it's a handy little niche you can have there. As I said, speaking from experience, some artists don't like drawing robots, and some artists that like drawing robots don't like drawing non-robots. So my design kind of hits that awkward sort of part of the Venn diagram where it's good for some and bad for others. And Chris, of course, how are you doing, Chris? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're all doing well. ID, welcome, ID. Hope you're doing fantastic. I just hope you're all doing fantastic. Plague, welcome, Plague. Zordon or Gaga. I forget which one you preferred, but we'll go with both. I hope you're doing well as well. It's nice to see you showing up again. It's nice that you enjoyed the stream enough to show up again. Honestly, it's just very flattering to me that you guys have so much fun in my streams, just enjoy vibing in my streams, that you want to come back. That really does mean a lot to me. You might not realise it, but it does. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. It is, obviously, I know it's Saturday night, and that's kind of a bit of a premium on a lot of people's time, kind of the ideal time for going out. You got the weekend to recover, so the fact that you guys would choose to come here and spend the time with me, that really does mean a lot. Shows me that you obviously enjoy yourself, and well, that's about the most I can hope to achieve for people to enjoy themselves in my streams. So tonight, guys, we are going to be going into Gundam Battle Operation 2. Does anyone in chat actually know this game out of interest? It's not a particularly new game. It's been on the PlayStation 4 for at least 2 years, I think. But they only ported it to the PC this year. You never heard of it? Oh well, hopefully you'll enjoy what you see. I used to play it a bit, Starblind, great. Your personality is very comfy and enjoyable, so for sure I can... Oh, thank you, Zordon. I've heard about this game from you just now. Fair enough, I will do my best to try to present it as well as I can. So, for context of this game, it is, I'm sure you may have guessed from the title, it's part of the Gundam series, Mobile Suit Gundam. If you're familiar with Gundam, this is part of the the Universal Century timeline, also known as the mainline Gundams, where you have the actual Gundam, your Zeta Gundam, Double Zeta, Unicorn Gundam. It's also a free-to-play game, it's a gacha game, and it has so many Gundams and mobile suits in this game that I've never heard of. I honestly think they maybe even made a couple of them up just so they could have more things to roll on. Yeah, is this part of the Gundam series? I never would have guessed. Oh, Serial, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening over there. Quit playing on my hand, got McMemed, and I need to make a custom controller. Oh, goodness. Well, I hope your hand's okay now. Be careful with that. I had to actually buy... So, I have two controllers that I use on my PC. I use my DualSense for specifically this game, because I used to have an Xbox controller, and I completely wore it out. The, the rubber on the thumbsticks just perished. And if you've ever done that to a controller, you know that once that happens, there is no going back. You cannot play it anymore. I know nothing of Gundam, and I've always wanted to start the franchise, but never knew how to start. Well, Zordon, if you would like a humble opinion from someone that has spent an incredibly financially irresponsible amount of money on Gundam kits, I believe my last count I had about 220, including two that cost about £300 each. I'm fine. I say financially irresponsible as a joke. I I am careful to never spend outside of my means. I did not do anything to put myself in any serious issues with it. But as someone that is a big fan of Gundam, I have 2 recommendations for you. My first recommendation is Mobile Suit Gundam 00. It's a fairly old show now. I think it's about 15 years old, maybe slightly more. It's probably younger than I think it is, to be honest. But it's very typical of a Gundam series. There's quite a lot of sort of political aspects, war drama, but it's also new enough that it still looks nice. The graphics are very nice. Characters are pretty fun. Just saying, if anyone here has seen Gundam 00, just saying, Lock-on Stratus is an extremely handsome man. But anyways, so Gundam 00, highly recommended. It was actually what first got me into the Gundam franchise. If I'd never seen it, I would never have gone into it. My second recommendation, and I recommend that you check these both out. The other one is Mobile Fighter G Gundam. Mobile Fighter G Gundam is completely unlike any other Gundam series. Most Gundam series are sort of somewhat realistic, bit of a sort of political war drama bent on it. G Gundam is like, no, we're not doing that. We are going to have huge guys with buff muscles getting in their mechs, and these mechs are going to fist fight each other. It is basically Dragon Ball Z with mechs, and it is incredible. It is so dumb, it's extremely dumb, but it's extremely fun. So if you don't like 00, still check out G Gundam, because there's a good chance that you'll like it, or you might still like it, and vice versa. If you watch G Gundam and you don't like it, still check out 00, because they are so completely different. They're basically completely different genres. The only part about G Gundam that is a Gundam show is the part where it has Gundam in the name. I see what you said there. The hand is perfectly fine for a lot of games. It actually made some like black games in DVD much more fun. Oh, fair enough. And it didn't have the compatibility. Well, hopefully we can show off some of this game for you tonight and have some fun watching. Tournament the anime. You're not wrong, idea. It kind of is. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a ton of fun. The only part about G Gundam I actually dislike is nothing to do with the show itself. It's just the fact that it seems to get kind of forgotten with a lot of merchandise. There's about 6 or so, I'd say, main character Gundams in that show, and I think some of them don't even have up-to-date model kits yet. Thoughts on Witch from Mercury? I started watching that with Yomi, and I was enjoying it okay. I kind of fell off on it a little bit. You know, for all the shows, I was enjoying the show from what I watched of it. It was just that we had other things going on, and I was watching it kind of with Yomi doing it on her Crunchyroll account. So we just kind of got round to it, but I was enjoying it from what I saw. My fave Gundam, do you mean my favourite Gundam as in the series or as in the mobile suits? Because if we're talking the series, I would have to go with either G Gundam, or if we want to discount, if we don't want to count G Gundam because it's so silly, then I would say probably either 00 or 8th MS Team. Mobile suits, in that case, if you're talking 00 and G, yes, correct. 00, it's written as just, I'll just type it in chat real quick. It's written as 00 Gundam. So it's written with 00s, but it's pronounced 00. But yeah, so my favourite actual Gundam mobile suits, that's actually kind of a tough one. If we're talking specifically mobile suits that are called Gundams, specifically, then that's a real tough one. It's probably a toss-up between, I really like Heavy Arms, the original Heavy Arms, the orange one. There's actually a really nice model kit of a Heavy Arms Endless Waltz version, which I have. It's a master grade kit. They gave him a belt thingy to his minigun, and I'm just an absolute sucker for that. I love backpack or belt-fed weaponry. It's just such a cool aesthetic. I love it. I also am a big fan of Gundam Dynamis from 00. That was actually the first Gundam kit I ever owned. I didn't think we could really get them over here. I thought there was something a bit obscure that I wouldn't be able to find. But as it turned out, they weren't. But by the time I found that out, Yomi, being amazing, actually sent me a little care package including a high-grade 100 scale Gundam Dynamis, which is one of my treasured wonders to this day. Unfortunately, he fell off a shelf and broke one of his wing binders, but I still love him. But if we're talking, however, if we're expanding the scope to non-Gundam mobile suits, well, my favorite one. Someone asked me my favorite Gundam and then told me their favorite was Starscream. I hate that. I hate that so much. There was an Australian news story about a year ago or so. In Japan, they have a life-sized moving Gundam, and they ran a story of it in Australia, and the news anchor team called it a transformer, and I just died a little bit inside. I just saw a picture of this Dynamis guy, and he's cool. He really is. It's interesting. He's like he's a sniper suit, and the weird thing is, I don't really consider myself much of a sniper in most situations. I don't play too many shooting games, admittedly. But when I do, I usually like to be frontline, get a shotgun and pretend it's a melee weapon kind of player. But when it comes to Gundams, I really like artillery and sniper suits, especially artillery, as if the game permits, you will all find out very shortly. Like most of Char's monsters, Char has some good taste. Funnily enough, I'm actually... It's a bit of a weird... Maybe this is a hot take, I don't know. I actually am not a huge fan of a lot of the Xeon suits. Like the Zaku's are fine. I actually really do like the Zaku 1 sniper type, that's very cool. But I really don't care for the Doms. I don't care for all the weird and wacky aquatic mobile suits they have, like the... Guy's fine, but I don't, I like it kind of ironically. The Zugok he's alright. I do like the Hygog. Hygog's very fun. You heard it here first. Helm-made shotgun heavy in TF2. I was doing Fat Scout for memes before Fat Scout was even called Fat Scout. I genuinely like using a shotgun on heavy, purely because I like the element of surprise. I haven't played TF2 in ages. Maybe I should do that at some point. I know Yomi was thinking about doing a little bit more, but maybe we can do something with that together. But yeah, Shana's got some good taste. My one mobile suit I really don't like for the Xeon suits. I cannot stand the DOMs, the DOM line. It's a very dumb reason. It's an extremely stupid reason, but hopefully you'll understand. My hatred for the DOMs came about when I was playing Gundam Breaker 3, which, if you want a fantastic Gundam game, it's not very mech combat-y, admittedly, but it's very Gundam fan servicey. Gundam Breaker 3 is fantastic, and there is an English Southeast Asian version you can import. It might be a bit pricey these days because it's a bit of an old game, but it's a fantastic game. Anyway, in that game, it's basically like custom robo with Gundams. You can customize your arms, your legs, and so on and so forth. And at one point, the highest stat piece I could equip on my legs were DOM legs. And I didn't really know the DOMs at that time. I was still pretty new to Gundam. And I didn't realize when you equip the DOM legs, your mobile suit doesn't run anymore. It just hovers across the ground. And I mean, I'm sure this is perfectly fine for mobility. It makes sense, but at the same time, if it can just hover, why does it need legs? At that point, remove the legs, just make the hover base right underneath its waist. You just raise the center of gravity for no reason. What do you think about Aglo? He's got funny lemon juice hands. I do have a bit of a soft spot for the Ag, I will be honest, just because he is kind of like, he's so silly. I barely even count him as a mobile suit. He's kind of like the ball. It might need to kick someone. I guess. Yeah, I suppose. It's just so weird because Gundam is very, it's part of the real robot genre. So a lot of the tech tries to justify itself. You know, the whole reason why mobile suits existed in Gundam was because, there's this new particle called Minovsky particles that jams all of the radars and missile tracking things. And so we're going to make these giant robot suits that can double up as, workers or what have you, and give them actual direct fire weapons. Yeah, it's a pretty paper-thin excuse for why they had arms and legs and whatnot, but it's something. The DOM having legs just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. It's just one of those things I just can't get over. Sounds like an Energon cube. Those were the good old days back on Cybertron. I love that clip. Alright guys, so I'm gonna get us jumping in. I'm gonna show you guys a little bit around the game. do my best to try to give you guys a bit of a briefing of what we're going to be getting into, and then we'll jump into some games. I will give you guys a bit of a warning about this game, warning in advance. This game's matchmaking is not particularly good. There's a decent chance we may be going through matchmaking a few times before we get into a match. It is some sort of weird problem with the PC port, and I don't know why, and there's no fix of it that I know about, so... well, that's fine. If we're stuck in matchmaking for a while, it just gives us more time to vibe together. So, if you could all mind your hands, I will meet you over by the game screen in just a moment. And here we are, everyone. Gundam Battle Operation 2. I did not realize that was okay. So, this is the base camp, and I will say ahead of time, don't worry if this looks very choppy on stream. For some reason, the base camp runs like absolute arse. I'm currently thinking this game is Armored Core, but more goofy. It's not really goofy. This is based on one of the more serious Gundam series, but it's definitely a lot more plodding. The mechs in this don't control like high-speed aircraft. They kind of control like tanks on legs, and that's deliberate. So I'm just going to go over here real quick. This NPC here, I'm kind of skipping about a bit, just doing some maintenance real quick. You can upgrade your mobile suits in the hangar. It doesn't cost anything, it just takes time. So I'm just setting that up now for these two I already have here. This people looks like a Star Wars pilot. Well, you can't customize your pilot in this, but I mean, you know, what kind of... I wouldn't be very on brand if Helm-Chan's pilot didn't have a helmet on now, would I? So this game is a gacha game, and as you can see by the very clickbaity looking... oh, a little bit like that. Clickbaity looking banner over here, we have some free pulls. This game is very generous with its pulls. If you play this game every day, you get... let me see if I can remember this right. If you play this game every day and you do your 3 daily missions, you get 3 tokens out of all, if you do all of them. And a single pull is 3 tokens, so you can save up, and in 10 days you can get a 10 pull. But we've got some promotions going on right now, including a free 10 pull. Why is Mech's Cosmetics so counterintuitive? Some of them are. Some of them definitely are. One thing to consider with Gundam is it's an extremely old series. The original series is older than I am. I think it was 19... oh gosh, I can't remember. 1980 something, I think? Never thought I'd see a gacha game with was. Yeah, and it's honestly pretty reasonable. I'm not going to act like every single mech in this game is perfectly balanced, but it is a skill-based game for the most part. But there are some minor number elements that could come into play, but it's not. As far as I can tell, as far as I've played, and I've played a decent amount of this game, it is not pay to win. So we're going to just get our free 10 pull, guys. Let's see what we can get out of this. Hopefully we can get something nice. Hell, you're not even a month old. You started streaming 2 weeks ago. Yeah, you're right, Starband. It was last Monday was my very first stream. Oh, not the Monday just gone. The Monday before that was my very first stream. Alright, so let's see what you can get. So as with any gacha game, there's good and bad things you can get. So you can get weapons, you can get custom parts that are kind of just stat tweaks, and what we're really hoping to get, we can get mobile suits. So we got a Gyan here, Gyan level 4. So will my cursor show up? I won't. So the Gyan, so just to point a few things out. The 4 stars here, that's the rarity. Generally speaking, higher rarity is better, but for reasons that you'll see in a bit, it's not actually the be-all end-all. Beneath that, you can see where it says 480 out of 2130 ADPAL level 2. This is how they kind of reimburse you for getting duplicates. If you get duplicates, they boost the upgrade ability of the suit. So rather than me having to upgrade this manually, I just get a free upgrade boost for it. And also at the bottom, you can see recycle tickets. This is kind of your replacement, refund currency if you get duplicates. You can save these up, and there's a daily shop containing pretty much everything. Why does this man have a shield? Just give him a cannon. Actually, his shield, you see those circles? His shield actually has missiles in it. It's a pretty interesting suit. I have a friend that really hates this for some reason, but it's not a bad suit. Here we got some cannons, nothing too interesting. Hot knife beam saber. The knife seems a little bit extra when you've got a beam saber, but you know, go off, I suppose. Beam saber. You're going to see a lot of beam sabers. Pretty much everything in this game is either a beam saber or an axe. Mudrock beam rifle. Beam sabers. Ooh, VGZ, that's not bad. Haven't got that one before. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. When you get this cutscene, you know you're getting a good pull. What can we get? We're going to end something good? Ooh. Yeah, Droga Heavy Arms type. Interesting.
Yes, let's keep it going.
Another one.
Go!
Thought we were actually done, but... Alright, let's see if we can handle something really good.
You're so lucky!
Ah, a free schneid. I see a lot of players play this mobile suit, and they do, and I've seen them do very well with it. The problem is, it's just a playstyle I'm not very good at.
There it is!
Still, this is pretty good pulls. The one thing I will say about this game's gacha that is a bit of a shame is you can see here, you can see where it says equipable MS, so I can only equip this on 2 different mobile suits, one of which I don't even have. The weapons are extremely specific, so when you get a weapon pull, it's not very exciting a lot of the time. Sometimes they can go on a few. But we got a couple of good pulls here. So I want to show you guys my favourite mobile suit, because I said I would do it, and I'm going to. So if we go to the menu... Oh, one feature I have to show as well this game has. This game... So yeah, this game does a lot of things that it really does not have to do. One of these features is a painting feature. You unlock this after you get to, like, I forget what the rank is. It's like one of the first rank. You can get here in like an hour or 2 of gameplay, I'd say. Or maybe a little bit longer. But you can fully customize your mobile suit. Like, entirely. Including how glossy it is, what colors it is. And as you can see here, there's a lot of different paint regions you can do on this. Like, you can do some really cool stuff with this paint job. It doesn't cost you anything. You don't have to buy this, you don't have to buy the colors. This is a free-to-play feature. And honestly, I'm astounded. They did not have to do this, but the fact they did is amazing. So let me find... Well, I actually showed it there, but... where is it? No. Oh, it's under history. Right, yeah, of course. History. Oh, wait, no. Not under history. Oh, I know what it is. It's like a customize... MS explanation. So this is my favourite mobile suit, period. This is my absolute favourite mobile suit. The GM Cannon. Or actually it's pronounced Jim Cannon. You know what? It's story time with Helm. I'm just going to read this off real quickly. A Jim shelling modification, using the expandability of the Jim to add a 244mm cannon for mid-range support, and additional armour to reinforce the lower body. The gun cannon type was originally planned as a mass production for mid-range support, but as demand for quick deployment in battle increased, a simple support unit was ultimately developed using a portion of the massive numbers of Jims. The somewhat crude modifications resulted in a loss of mobility and maneuverability, but in collaboration with other mobile suits, it could offer more than sufficient support. In light of its equipment, rather than long-range sniping, it was better suited to accompanying a mobile unit and providing medium-range support. This meant that even amid the lack of trained MS pilots, former tank drivers had comparative success at piloting them, and they became a unit suited to the material warfare that the Federation so effectively waged. So this really is just my favourite thing. General Motors Cannon. So yeah, funny enough, GM, actually has no official acronym. It doesn't mean anything, it's not short for anything. It's literally, in Japanese, it's called Jimu. It is just called Jim. Some people theorize that it was at one point maybe meant to stand for Gundam Mass Production Type, because the Jim is basically a worse version of the Gundam. But, yeah, hi Jim. What did you say, that stuff? Reminds me of Doom 2016. Multiplayer had no microtransactions. You wanted paint, emotes, and camo. Play the game to get 250 points a match, 100 points for that camo. Exactly, yeah, it's... What a concept, right? In current year, being able to just unlock things by playing the game. Who would have guessed? Cousin to Jim the Knight from Highlight. Oh my gosh. I've never played Highlight. I know entirely of it because of Pro Janet's videos on it. So, while we're on my Jim Cannon here, I'm going to just walk you guys through the stats and just explain to you what all these numbers mean, because there's a lot of numbers here. So, on the right, we've got, well, kind of the right, kind of the middle area. Have you also got my... Hold on. Oops. No, there is no cursor on this screen. Okay, I can't show that. So, that's fine. So, on the right here, we've got Jim Cannon, which is its name, and then level 5. A lot of mobile suits in this game are available on different levels. The part that's really nice, though, is the levels aren't pay to win or anything. The higher the level of the mobile suit, the higher its cost becomes. So, you see what it says cost 300. Jim Cannon level 5 is cost 300. The Jim Cannon level 1, by comparison, is like cost 150 or something ridiculous. The reason for this is because the game's matchmaking the rooms determine the costs you can use. Tizilla, thank you for the follow! We're having a good time. I've been enjoying my little explanation here. So, yeah, so the cost determines what kinds of mobile suits you can play. If you can play a mobile suit whose cost equals the room's cost, or is up to, I think it's 100 points lower. The lower the cost, the worse your machine's stats will be. But at the same time, you will give the opponent less points if they kill you. So it's kind of a trade-off like that. Next to the cost, we have ground and space. There are both... Oh, you play as well? Awesome! Hope you're having some good battles tonight. What kind of suits do you like to play? I like to play support stuff, which is what my gym cannon here is. So yeah, ground and space. There are ground battles and space battles. Some mobile suits have compatibility, where they get boosted in those environments. And some of them just can't be deployed there at all. You can't deploy... I don't think you can put a ghost, for example, in space. It hasn't got any thrusters on its feet. Then you have support next to it. There are 3 types of mobile suits in this game. You have raids, which... Not all of them, but generally speaking, they're usually very much lightly armoured rushdown suits. Not all of them, but most of them. You have your generals, which are your kind of jack of all trades, and your support, which tends to be snipers, artillery pieces. Again, not always, but usually. And there's actually a rock, paper, scissors thing in there, where it's like generals do less damage and receive more damage from supports. Supports do less damage and receive more damage from raids, and raids do less damage and receive less damage from generals. So ideally you want to try and capitalize on that rock, paper, scissors kind of angle. We've got our mobile suit's HP, standard stuff, that's its health. The resistance is ballistic, beam, and melee. I believe the way this works is every point you have here is a 1% damage reduction. So at 19 ballistic resistance, we take 19% less bullet damage. Ranged strength and ranged melee is the same for your own attack. So ranged strength plus 55, I'm doing plus 55% damage. And then beneath that we have movement speed and top speed, which is your walking speed and your boosting speed. Your thruster gauge, which is how much you can boost for. And your turning speed, which is, well, how fast you turn. If you actually play this game and you haven't played before, your mobile suit is going to feel like you're moving through treacle, especially at lower levels. This is not an accident, it's actually a game design feature. The fact that the mobile suits turn really slowly is actually by design. Some mobile suits can sort of to space or both, or just one. Yeah, exactly. And there are also, some mobile suits get special boosts underwater as well. Usually like the aquatic ones. Well, that's the general gist of this game. How tough is it to get in? Very easy. This guy, literally you can get him in the... I'll show the shop off real quick. So, in the shop you have your 3 different currencies. You've got your regular drops, your regular pulls rather, which use your tokens, which, again, you can earn the tokens by playing the game. This game's, exchange rate on buying tokens is not very good. I really don't recommend you whale for this game at all. It's not worth it. I might play the game as long as I can get you. Right? Thankfully, he's not going to show up for me because I've already bought him, but you have the DP store. This is the currency that you can't buy, you just earn by playing the game. All of the older mobile suits show up in here. And I'm just going to scroll a little bit and you guys can see, like, look at how many things you can just buy with the free-to-play currency. Like, there's a lot of mobile suits here, and this isn't even close to all of them. And all of the gyms, well, most of the gyms do show up by default here. I'm pretty sure I actually have them all, so I don't think they're actually going to show up. Oh, here we go, yeah. So this is the standard version of the gym. This is the regular version of the gym. We've got the Gym 2, Gym 2 Close Combat, Gym 3 Powered, Gym White Dingo, Gym Camouflage. This actually isn't a gym. This is just a Zaku that's been disguised as a gym. Gym Cannon, Gym Command, Gym Command Face Type. Got lots and lots of gyms, as you can see. Actually, pretty buy some of these. I like gyms. Gyms are my favourite mobile suits, so... They made a part where you can put on a mobile suit with... Ooh, they're faster in water. Interesting. I would put that on if I had it. Problem is, a lot of my mobile suits I tend to play support suits that already move so slowly, so it's not helping. My other favourite thing ever, and this is going to sound so off topic, but my best weapons in COD World War II were the level 1 weapons, the Garand especially. Makes sense, honestly. The Garand ping is reason enough to play it on itself, in my opinion. So we're going to go to the sortie counter, and we're going to see what sorties are like. Actually, before we do, just how is the audio sounding, guys? Is the game audio sounding okay? Is it a bit too loud? I think it looks okay on my levels, but I just want to hear from you guys. Is it too loud, too quiet? Sounds crisp? Lovely, thank you very much. So, you have the main options we've got are rated match and quick match. I'm going to be real with you, for all intents and purposes are basically the same thing. The rated matches and the quick matches, the only difference between them is whether or not you lose ranking or gain ranking for winning them. So when you go to the sorties, I don't think we're too better to use our gym cannon yet, which is a shame. So you can see we've got cost 400, cost 550, cost 700. So again, this determines how many, this determines the level of mobile suits you can use. I'm going to go for cost 400. I actually generally prefer the lower cost rooms.
Alright, be careful out
The
there.
mobile suits at higher ends get very powerful, and from my personal experience, that ooh, BGM setting. Ah, that's interesting. That's a new feature. I haven't played this game in a little while. I haven't seen this before. I'll just leave it at random for now. That's kind of cool that they give you the option. So we need to pick a 400 or close to 400 cost machine. A little bit laggy on this menu because we're actually matchmaking during this. Oh, it actually only gives us exactly 400. Interesting. This is flowing a little bit, but I want to use my gym cannon. So here's the thing. Gym cannon level 6 has higher stats than the lower level gym cannons. The downside is I get better numbers, but that's all I get. So, for example, compared to the Gaza E here, or the G-Line light armor here, these things are going to have better weapons, better boosters, better abilities. Everyone also has what they call skills in this game. I'm going to have really bad skills and decent numbers, and that's about it. But I get the mental edge of sending out the gyms, boys. Exactly. It's the mental edge of using your favorite suit, you know. Even if I don't do particularly well with this match, and there's a decent chance I won't do particularly well with this match because this is not a great suit for this, and I haven't played in a while, I'm going to be definitely rusty. Doesn't matter, we're playing with the gym cannon, and this is my favorite suit.
Commence final preparation.
And okay, first matchmaking flub. Some weapons require a full charge. Correct, yeah, so the ballistic weapons and the beam weapons in this game function differently. Ballistic weapons, every weapon actually I should say, has a cooldown between every single shot, or every single swing if it's a melee weapon. The ballistic weapons, you can reload them at any time. Once you start the reload sequence, you cannot cancel it. However, it will continue to reload even if you switch to a different weapon. In the case of beam weapons, they typically have a heat gauge that will fill up as you fire, and if it fully fills up, if it overheats, you've got to wait for it to completely empty before you can fire it again. We're going to do our standard nice to meet you, and let's have fun. Always important to be polite to your people. I feel that my favourite perk in DBD, although it's trash, is quick gambits. Basically, prove thyself, a little of a repair bonus, but only when you're in chase for others. However, I do so much better at survival. It's like a good luck drop. Exactly, yeah. And yeah, exactly, you are 100% right. At higher levels, some of the weapons do have ammo as well. I don't know too many of them, because again, I tend to stick to the lower cost runs. I know that St. Andrew's beam rifle does it. That doesn't surprise me, yeah. I know the, what's it called? The Gundam Mark II and the Yakushiki both have beam rifles that use ammo instead of thing. Thankfully with the gym cannon here, we're just using pure bullets. This thing is not really, again, it's not strong. We have a cannon on our shoulder, we have a machine gun for backup, Vulcan cannons in our head, which do basically nothing in most situations, let's be real. And if things get really bad, we're going to punch a guy in the face and hope for the best. So I might be a bit less talkative, guys. This is the first time I'm doing streaming with a bit more action-y game, so I might be a little bit more focused. I'll try to see what you guys are saying when there's a bit of a lull in the action or I'm dead, which hopefully won't happen too much. But yeah, just understand if I'm a little distracted compared to some other games.
Approaching combat area. Begin sortie.
There it is. Ain't it a beaut? One small touch this game has that I believe is only in this particular Gundam game. Every mobile suit has red lights on one shoulder and green lights on another shoulder. Just like they were, just like as if they were aircraft. We never get to talk to Helm matches because she never dies. I'm glad one of us has confidence in me. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So we are very slow. This thing is basically a tank with legs. Look, that guy overtook us. I'll just give him some cover while he captures his waypoint. Waypoints are used to redeploy. You can see in the corner there the mini-map, so you can see there's some allies nearby. I'm going want to get to the high, actually no, I'm not going to the high ground. Because if someone goes up there, and I don't want to be in the front, I want to be in the back. He's running up ahead, which is fine, but there's above us there. We need to do something about that, please. I'm going to get stuck from behind, we don't... Okay. Alright, great shot. First shot, oh, hello, sir. Oh gosh, I am, oh no, this is, they're all over me and I'm getting burned. Okay, we've got the boost counter, nice. You can counter melee attack with a boost attack with the coming right. I'm kind of playing with the literal tank right now, or the MMO tank right now. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised that lasted as long as it did. This is the downside of playing against game orders a hair too loud. No problem. Thank you, Starborn. I will just lower it down a little bit. And I think that might be the case once the explosion started. Hopefully that's a bit more appropriate. So we can deploy any of these waypoints. Unfortunately, we can't see exactly where the enemies are. That looks like some fighting going on at A, so I'm going to deploy at B and hope we can get a flank going. Yeah, that's a better place to be in. So at the top of the screen, you can see the score. This is basically a elaborate team deathmatch. There are some other things you get points for, like capturing waypoints, and you can destroy enemy bases, so it's not that reliable. But for the most part, most of the points are from kills and assists, and the more, well, the higher the cost of the suit, the more points you get for killing. So I'm going to try and, a lot of this game is about staggering. So when I hit guys with my cannon, they often get staggered, and that then leads them to follow up. The guy will walk with no HP. I'm just going to finish him off with this. This should be it. Shoot him with a free shooter there. Oh, that's a real agile suit. But his legs are broken, so we just, there we go. So in the bottom right, actually, you see the head and leg bars. As you take damage to your head or legs, those will fill up. If your head bar fills up, you can't zoom in, your minimap gets all fuzzy, and you do less damage. If your legs fill up, you can't run and you look like you just pooped yourself. It's very funny, but it also means you're probably going to die in the next couple of seconds. Oh, that's supporting fire. Ouch. So from the waypoints, you can call in airstrikes like that. And they're very powerful, but they're the only thing in the game that actually does friendly fire. You can, if you shoot allies, it can stagger them, but it won't damage them. The airstrikes will. I'm just going to try to get a flank going here. I'll take that person up top. That's a miss. Oh, we're going down here. What? Yeah, okay. Alright, not bad. What's a good middle point for depending how you play it? Yeah, so, yeah, it's different styles. My favourite point cost is kind of 250 to 350. That's my ideal play zone. Some people like the higher ones because the suits are a lot flashier and you get a lot more mobility and whatnot. I like playing slow methodical, so high mobility kind of gives me a bit of an issue sometimes, but this is a pretty close match actually. The score's pretty close. As long as I don't die too many times, I feel like I'm doing okay with my weight, but we'll see what the scoreboard says at the end. The scoreboard is not shy about telling you the bad way. And that's the problem with the third person camera. The shots come from the camera itself, so sometimes you end up getting calls if you're a bit too close to them. Oops. Let's support this guy if we can. Okay, so you got the front counter. We'll just get some shots of this guy while it's getting kicked down. Here comes the dog, we'll shoot him. See, these dogs, they just glide around. I'm sure that's very good for tactical standpoint, but I just don't like it. That's a rage unit, that's bad for me. Oh, behind it. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we can survive that. Okay, cool. I'm just going to... So when you get up, see my HP bar is white. You get a kind of grace period when you get up, so you can't just be completely, juggled to death, which is kind of nice. So my game plan is basically hit them with the cannon, hit them a few times while they're staggered, and then try and hit them again with the cannon after the cover. That's basically what we're trying to do here. We're not playing this is not an assassin suit, it's just kind of a set the other guys up for kills kind of suit, which is fine, so that suits me. I have big NPC energy. I won't argue if I get a kill. I have Someone knows the right show, go for it. Oh, there's a guy behind us. Oh, that's a stealth unit. That's a stealth unit, which means it's probably a raid, which means I want nothing to do with it, because raids will ruin my day. We're actually kind of winning. We're 2.5k in the lead. That's not bad to be in. Get the high ground. We've got that super robot gun Megatron looking. I just don't know if there's any Gundams that have like arm cannons like Megatron. That'd be kind of cool if there was though. Just shooting around that corner. They are all coming up for me. They want a piece of this. I'll give this piece. Okay, come on. Oh, let me come in and try and see if we can friend. Nope. Oh wait, no, just the one, okay. I think you're gonna put in hard on that, buddy. I'll cut this guy's legs, try and see what we can do to him. Go, get the stagger. Oh yeah, we got the stag. We got the stag. I mean, maybe we don't, but someone else will get the stag. I should not have done that. That was pure hubris. I wanted to punch that guy in the face. I got destroyed. Okay, the shows from Dallas and look like Megas. Like, excellent. That is a fantastic cover script. I love seeing people do like sort of references. I remember seeing a really good RX-78 where someone had painted it to look like Optimus Prime. Fantastic. Oh, we are actually losing now. That's not ideal. Okay, we're barely back in the lead. We just need to not die. If everyone plays defensive, we win now. We just need to not die, guys. Please don't go in. Play the babiest game you've ever played. That guy's going in. Don't go in. Please don't go in. I do like kind of support, but well, actually, we got a bit more score than I thought. We might be okay here. I think we get this chance. Let's see here. Hey, guy. I'll do this one a little bit. Oh, they're behind me. I'll get away with this one. And yes. Oh, can we just go with the machine gun? Come on, machine gun! Ah, oh well. Well, I think we got away with that though. I think we won the game. Let's check out the scoreboard. Yeah, we win! So, one thing I like with this game is it does a really good job of breaking down the scores. So, I'm going to the next page. Wait, circle? Oh. Okay, so, scoreboard. I love this scoreboard, it's very helpful. Shows you your total individual ranking. On the left, the game ranked me 4th out of every player in that match. 10 players, I was 4th. Honestly, considering I was playing a machine that is basically like, what would be a good analogy? Like bringing an Atari 2600 to an Evo fight? Yeah, I think I'll take that. It shows you your individual score, assistance, damage dealt, which, hey, 5th damage dealt on an old clapped out machine like the Gym Cannon, I'll take that. Diversions, I believe, is, it's a weird stat, I don't quite know how it's calculated. I believe it's to do with how much time the enemy spends aiming at you. We've got kills, we've got MS lost, and Pursuit Assist is when you juggle people when they're about to hit you. I also like this game has a rival feature. It matches you with someone on the enemy team, and if you do better than them, you get a load of extra points. Whereas you beat my rival in this case. Zordon. So question, Lady Helm, is Gundam the only mecha franchise you really enjoy, or do you like all types of robots? For example, Power Rangers has Zords. I generally like most robots. Although I like most robots, I've not actually seen that many other robot series. Gundam is kind of my big robot series that I love. Jim did well played. We did it. We got 4th out of our team and we won the game, so pretty good, I'd say. But yeah, so I like Power Rangers alright. I'm not huge into it. I respect it, just I don't have a lot of time for watching things these days, so I don't really get a chance to do much. One show that I do love, or I did love, I should say, I loved Metabots back in the day. I know that's small robots opposed to mecha, but I love me some Metabots. I like Zord's designs, even though I know nothing about them as well. But yeah, so proud of the boy. He did well. He did very well.
Canceling procedure.
What are the quick matches again? They're like higher cost, right? Yeah.
Procedure.
We'll go into the city and we'll try we'll try something different. We'll mix it up a little bit. What have we got on this level? Ooh, I quite like this one. Gun Cannon Heavy Type D. I have no idea what the D stands for. Is it it tell you what the D stands for? So let's see, explanation. No, it's just known as Heavy Type D. And it's got such an exciting lore that it flows out of the text box. So this thing is just, this is even more cannons, basically. We have 2 cannons on our shoulders, 1 bazooka in our hand, 1 really... So the ideal situation for this is actually a fantastic 1v1 suit. Because if you can catch people off guard, you can stun them with your cannon, switch to your bazooka, stun them with the bazooka, and then by the time you switch back to the cannon, it's already off cooldown.
Commence final preparation.
Greetings, welcome! Hope you're having a great evening. We're just about to get going with our gun cannon Heavy Type D. Oh, and of course, gotta give everyone the nice to meet you, let's have fun. It's always important to be polite. See, I wish that Master Duel had a feature like this, just some little basic snippets you could send to people, you know? I definitely think that not having proper voice chat in this game and not having proper text chat is a good thing. Have I tried the Goof Custom? I have. I really wanted to like it because I actually like the Goof Custom. It's one of the few Xeon suits I really like. I don't understand the playstyle for it. I didn't get on with it. Maybe I'll give it another try. It's 2 PM for me. It's going well. How are you doing, Helm-Chan? Oh, there's Leon sitting here. Oh, well, thank you, Dr. for sending it this way. Yeah, I'm doing well. We're doing very good. We've had our first game and we got a win. So, hey, any game that you can call a win is definitely... Can't call that one a bad one for certain. Let's see, so we've got a Zuda. Again, Aos is pretty nasty. That's a very aggressive melee suit. Actually, we've got quite a... We've got a Hygog, a Zuda.
Proceeding to the battlefield.
This isn't a bad setup. Decently balanced team. Super robots, babies! Zombies, welcome! These are kind of more real robots, but I mean, I'd say they're pretty super. A video model says, oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Always so nice people say nice things about the model. I really appreciate it.
Mobile suit team, begin sorting.
I tried to get my mobile suits to match me as close as I could. I did try getting some of them more yellow head, but it kind of looked a bit weird. Just gotta chill and lurk for a while? Absolutely, good friends, no problem. You enjoy your lurk. You have a great evening and hope you enjoy watching. Alright then, so let's see what we can do with this guy. I've had some good success with this guy. You love Gundam? Oh, awesome! Do you know this game, Zombie? You know what franchise I should make a comeback? Zoids. Yeah, I need to watch some Zoid series. We only talk about a couple of them, but I've never actually got around to watching them. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna stay... Actually, we're gonna go up here, I think. We're gonna try and take a bit of a flank route. Someone, enemies over that way. Oh, like someone chunked that guy. Get out. Slave Wraith here. Right, this is a great bottom, so we just shoot them from half. So shields are so interesting. They're actually completely passive. Most mobile suits don't have a dedicated shield button. In fact, I only know of one that actually does. Basically, the way that the shields work is if a shot hits you in the shield, you take no damage. Simple as that. But if your shield has a HP bar as well, and it can be blown up. But if it does get blown up, you get a small speed boost, so it kind of works out a little bit. Alright, guys, force him out. There you go. Another thing this game has, I need to get the hang of it, is zooming in with this game, doing the scope, is actually good for more than just aiming. It actually does give you a small boost to your damage. So if you have the time to scope for a shot, it's not a bad idea to try and do so. Hello, buddy.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
He's playing that cool. I'm cool peeking. I'm not the best with controls for shooters, chat, I will be real. I'm going to come down here, because if he's sticking out, we're going to get there. Oh, that's a Zuda! I'm going with my Zuda to shoot. Okay, hold this guy's shots and counter mine. Oh shit! Get behind me, did not realise you were there. Hello sir, bye sir. Where is he? Come up, come on, come on. Oh, this is bad, isn't it? We're gonna hit double here. Oh, he missed. Forward, you have to go forward. No. You hate to see it. We hate to see it. Also, take Gundam Impulse from Japan, so quite since. I see. I went over for us for a moment. We, like I said, this suit is pretty good at one-on-ones. If that guy's friend hadn't come in, we probably would have done that. Not doing great. We're down about 1,200, but we can make this up. This is winnable. Although they have just taken that waypoint, so we're going to be forced to deploy way back here.
Supporting fire incoming. The enemy has
Big
secured
biscuit.
Requesting to sortie.
He is pretty chunky.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Take
Look at those calves. They're definitely going to skip left there. Alright. Unfortunately, this guy's also... It's going a bit faster than the Jim Cannon, but not quite an awful lot. Oh. I'm glad the shield got it. Oh. Get in there, Gan. Come on, Gan, finish it off. He's got like 2 HP. Come on, Gan. I believe in you, Gan. Oh, he's failing. So one thing you can do in this is you can bail on your level, so you can just get out of it. Tackle Cat, thank you for the follow! Hope you're enjoying watching the matches here. Welcome aboard. So I'm a bit distracted right now, I hope you understand. Like, combat is a somewhat demanding task for your attention, but I hope you're having a great time. I hope you enjoy the stream tonight. Oh, you see this guy? Look, he's doing that wolf like he cooked himself. Oh, and he's down.
Defense is hindered.
Keep getting the shield somewhere. Let's support this guy. When he gets combo. There we go. Bit of a kill steal, but I don't believe in kill stealing personally in this game. In fact, there are some situations where letting someone finish an model suit off with a weapon that has a big magazine can be better, just, you know, save shots, because the reload times are a bit long in this game. By design. Oh, that's a terrible shot, what am I doing? Welcome, Taco Cat, you're doing well. But I can't, okay, so I'm a bit distracted with the game, but I hope you understand. Oh, we can get this guy, come on. Yeah! There we go, good job. So if anyone in the audience has been playing Armored Core recently, it's probably seems like absolute whiplash for how slow these guys are by comparison. I can't handle Armored Core, those mechs are too fast for me. He was really playing the big man. You're not fine, I'm going to pop out on this. Pop my buddies out. Okay, and plus he can't aim either, so they're both... This is going to be very good. This is Coughing Baby versus Coughing Baby. Oh, hi! Oh, no, that's a Gundam. It's a Gundam! Okay, well, that's fine now. Oh, I am so bad at shooting. Okay, oh! Did not notice the 2 guys behind me. They're playing the same amount of Armored Core as I'm struggling with house those guys are. Yeah, I can definitely understand how that would be the case. If you ever do give this game a try, do yourself a favour, play it with a controller. This game, you can technically play it with a mouse, but it's miserable. You move like a virtual cursor on the screen, and then your model suit will move to catch up with it. Again, the slow turning speed is by design. It feels so bad. We're losing, but not by much. We can definitely claw this back, but we're going to have to work for a little bit. Is that guy lagging? Yep, there he goes, running into a wall. The matchmaking in this game is not great, and the notification server is called P2P, so sometimes the host is on a toaster and you just deal with it. Oh gosh, I'm in trouble. Can you stop this guy? I wish I had a machine gun. I could have killed this guy and he's dying. Okay, there we go, good enough. Come on, Mac, I believe in you. Oh gosh, we're getting shot from who's shooting? Oh, it's that guy. Shit. Okay, he's off for enough things, so we'll do that fight now. Dog's down. Oh, we need 1,000 points in 1 minute. That's reasonable to roll under. Oh no, no, shoot. Ah, damn it. Except Jim, he's the perfect speed. I love him very much. I'm glad I have put you on board for Club Jim. Oh yeah, I don't think we're going to call this one back. I don't think I've done too well this game. I've definitely been paying as much attention to my raid as I should, and I've got myself flanked. We need, yeah, as I said, 600 points in like 20 seconds. Not well, maybe one more kill if we just like finish someone off. Maybe. Or there's two guys there. Maybe I'm just like get in there and sneak them off. I guess what 1 HP actually. Shit, cool. I got body blocked. Ah, no, they got it. They got it. But you know what? We get to punch that guy in the face. So who's the real winner here? If Biscuit gets shot in the leg, will he be called Limp Biscuit? Unfortunate, but we did alright. I love the colour scheme that guy had in his game. So here is the unfortunate part of any multiplayer shooter game. That moment when you get put in the results screen and you see you did very well and your team still lost. It's always a bit of a sting. That being said, shout outs to Overflag here. Dude was tearing it up. I don't think I saw much of him, but I think that shows how well he was doing. We still got full, not bad. I'm having a headache now. I think Jim's benefit was too much. If you play update, if you can get yourself going, get yourself going. I wouldn't want you to sit here and suffer, but yeah, I hope you've enjoyed your time if you do get going. I'm glad that I've been able to bestow upon you the glory of Jim.
Making preparations, come back in one piece.
Let's see what else we can get going this one.
Please begin preparations for sorting.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I don't want people toughing it out on my part, you know? If you're not feeling well, you need to go, yeah, you can get yourself going. What can we do in this level? I've got that many mobile suits there. I just realised I must have tightened the sortie rooms because you used to be able to sortie in mobile suits at a lower level. I have to be exactly 400 now. That's interesting. You know, let's betray the Federation for a little bit. Let's go for the Zaku 1 sniper type. I do love this suit. This mobile suit, the Zaku 1 sniper, is a very fun feature that you probably won't be able to tell in game. In fact, you know, I can show you real quick before we start the match. So you see the knees of this thing. You see how it has one blue knee and one that's like very different. It's got some sort of mechanism there. The Zaku 1 sniper, due to the shape of the Zaku's legs, Zaku units are physically incapable of taking a knee. So the Zaku 1 sniper type has a bloody kickstand built into its knee just so it can go down on one knee, which is so goofy, but I absolutely love it. In a match, I beat a Red Rider one-on-one with a gun tank. Wow, that's really impressive. Good job, Taco Cat. I haven't played much gun tank actually. I like the gun tanks. Something about the something about the movement feels weird to me. I need to try a bit more. Let's see what we can do with the Zaku 1 sniper. So this is a beam rifle, and it doesn't charge, but you can fire it very rapidly. It does quite a lot of damage. As long as I manage my beam overheat too much, then I'll be alright. Fellow support main! Love to see it. I also love supports. Rage got luck? No problem, Rage. You enjoy your luck. Hope you have a good evening. You take care of yourself. Never apologise for having to lurk. I don't expect anyone to do anything. If you want to stay and chat, great. If you just want to vibe and lurk, as long as you're having a good time in my stream, that's all I can hope to ask for. Come on, game. A little bit slow. Little boogie while waiting for loading. The funny thing is, sometimes it takes a long time to load and it still doesn't actually... Well, the game was fine. Did you get the double set of full armor? I think I actually have one of those. I don't know where I got it from. I don't know if I got it from a random pull or whatever. I don't really target specific mobile suits in the gacha in this game, to be honest. Oh, that guy is having a laggy time. I hope he is not the host, because if he is, this is going to go badly. Dodge that shot by absolute skill, not complete accident, honest. Oh shoot, we've got Overflag on our team now! That was the guy that was stomping us last time. Hopefully he can put in the work for us. It's always fun when you get someone on the enemy team who is doing well and then they show up on your team. I don't want to go too far for a sniper. I need to remember how to sniper sometimes. I tend to play very aggressive, even though I play suits that don't really... They aren't designed for that sort of playstyle. So my beam rifle in the corner there, when I fire a shot, you see the entities. If I fire, I can fire it while the beta is yellow, but if I do, I will go into overheat. Oh my gosh, I am... I'm out of it. I need to... You know, in hindsight, it was probably not the best map for a sniping unit. This is a lot of decently bad sightlines, although... Oh, it's the same gang from before as well, wow. There we go. The good thing is, this does a lot of damage per shot. Just gotta make sure I actually land my shots, which is easier said than done for me. No, I don't want to go that shit. I'm gonna bail that. Kite him back, dude. Pull him back. Let's see if I can snipe him off the top. Oh, that's a two-tone shine. I'm gonna go. Get it right. There we go. Ooh, the shot. Oh, I am 4 shots now. Wait, is this the same Zuda from before? Have I got like most of the same team? Oh, come on, we're gonna go to there. Come on. Oh, yeah. Look, go ahead, flag. Go ahead. I'll do this. Get 5 Vulcans. How can I get you? And... So the way that will... So there's a mechanic in this game called boost dash. If you push the triangle button at any time... there we go. If you push the triangle button while your boost gauge is not overheated, you do a short dash forward that does damage on hit. Not much, a little bit of damage. But it also... if you run into an enemy while they're in the middle of a melee swing, you get one of those counter-attack animations that knocks them down, does damage, and refills your boosters. Hell, you are so skillful. I assume you are. I'm kind of confused. That's fine. It's a very chaotic game. I'm doing my best to explain and give commentary as I go along, but there's a lot to it. If you do give it a try, which if you enjoy me saying it, recommend you do give it a try. It is free. But if you do give it a try, I will pre-warn you. There's a heck of a learning curve. It is definitely not for everyone because it's a very quiet pace, but personally I love this game. The only shooter game I really play semi-regularly. To be fair, like in the titles, I probably wouldn't if it wasn't... Oh, shoot. I probably wouldn't have started playing this game if it wasn't a Gundam game from titles, but... Hey, you know, that's how I get you. I found this stream with the help of Kyoji! Damascus, welcome, hope you're having a good time. Oh, no. There we go. Slightly lefty counter-attack will take it. Ah, that's a downswing. Come on, guys, they're all over here. Can't really complain about them having bad awareness when I was playing Warcraft. That poor game, he's clearly having a ton of that lag, I can see it. Of course, now that Overflag's on our team, he's going to be doing really well. I mean, badly, rather. That's always the way, isn't it? Boss is amazing when they're on any team and not on yours. Right, come on, we can do this. That guy's like no idea. Let's get the Vulcans out. That's super. Okay, I got him this time. Let's see if we can get the high ground on this guy. Excellent. Okay, we got 2 minutes. There we go. If anyone in chat that doesn't know this game, if you've got any questions about the game, I'm more happy to answer to the best of my ability. I know there's a lot of hard gut elements in this game, and I know there's a lot of things going on I'm probably forgetting to explain, but anything I can do to get anyone more interested in this game, you know? It's a fun time. That is a bad sight line. We can reload out of it, maybe. Oh. That's low. Yeah, that's what collision is. Oh no, Overflag's being salty in chat. Always fun. Nope. I'm playing really bad in this season. Whoops. That's fine. Everything's fine. It's just a game. Why you have to be there? Oh. Ow.
The enemy has secured a beacon.
He's going in. We're using his cover. Oh, I get the shield again! Oh my... Stop shooting the... Okay, we got him, get. Yeah, stop shooting people in the shield, jeez. Okay, got that guy on the leg. I'll cross it my overhead. Can we finish him off? Come on, back on that side. Oh, welcome back. Can we get him shown side? Come on, surely we got this, guys. Come on. There we go. I'll take that. I missed that. There's gun can.
2 minutes left in
That's
the
not
mission.
gun can. What is that?
Bases are now more valuable
Did
for
Big Biscuit
resolution.
win? I think we were unfortunately just shy.
Taking significant
I don't know what that suit is, but I kind of want it. It looks like a better Jim Cannon. What the heck? I'm just gonna pest this guy. Yeah, we can't fight both of us if I keep shooting these backstab. Give an honourable life, you know. There you go, gang gets the pick up. Now we actually managed to pick it up. We're back on top, albeit barely.
supporting fire incoming.
Whenever the supporting fire comes up, it's just good practice to just move, because supporting fire locks onto someone on your team, and then you get a warning 5 seconds before it drops. It's always like a circular area, so just make sure you're not standing there anyone was standing 5 seconds ago, and you're usually okay. I'm gonna stand back here and play the
1 minute left in the mission.
scummy game here. Ah, blooming shields.
Unit has been destroyed.
Well, put it now, guys. So whenever you're allowed to damage, yeah, I'm doing the pre-walk. The light is barely walk flying out. It's good for your thanks. Commander Cupcake. Oh my goodness.
An allied unit has been
Alright, what
destroyed.
can we do here? What do you want to play with us? Guess we go here. We need to make. Oh god, look at that. Yeah, we're losing this one, I think. No, I'm in like 1/2 in 10 seconds. Yeah, that ain't happening, Chief. I'll give it a try. Oh well, we gave it a try, chat. Not the best performance I've ever put on by any stretch, but you know.
We were defeated.
Yeah, rip in pieces. Ah, I made a corn. Again, it's that awkward thing. According to the game, I did pretty good on our team. I was our top damage. So it makes me wonder what everyone else was doing. Apparently, Yuki Inga here was doing really well for them. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take this result. You know, it's. I don't want to brag, but I mean, top, like, you know, second best damage in the game, top on our team, third on kills. I actually did okay that game, I think.
Here are your
I'll take
rewards
it.
from this battle.
I'd love to see a Gundam designed to look like him. That would be great. I think the best way to do that would be Gundam Breaker. Unfortunately, warning, do not, under any circumstances, allow yourself to buy the game called New Gundam Breaker. It's the only one that's actually easily available in English on Steam. It's really bad. Don't buy it. It's awful. New Gundam Breaker is such a bad game that when it was released in Japan, it was half price on Amazon within 24 hours. That's how you know it's awful.
Making preparations for sortie.
Alright, so we got 24 minutes before the rollover.
Making preparations
What are we rolling
for
over into?
sortie.
We're going to roll into 350 in
Canceling
space. I might do that one.
Making
What is that
preparations for
fun?
sortie.
Or
Canceling
yeah, we're going to
procedure.
space after
Making
the
preparations for
rollover.
sortie.
You know what? Should we mix up a bit?
Sortie
Let's go into space now.
preparations
Screw it. Let's go into space for the 550 costs.
begin
I don't normally
preparations
play
for
550 costs that much. I tend to prefer my lower cost rooms, but let's see what we've got. I might have something fun to use here. Let's see. Oh, Shakushiki, that's not a bad one. Yeah, I think we'll try this out. I have barely piloted this thing. I should remind myself what it has. Beam rifle, sealer launcher, beam saber, and Vulcans. Okay. This thing is extremely beam resistant, very fast. Kind of made of tissue paper, and maybe dying a lot. Which is actually, I could use the Jagan. Which one was this one? This was the one with the. No, I'll stick with the Yakushiku. Oh, hey, we got our first failed matchmaking of the night. Get used to seeing that screen, chat. We're going to be probably seeing a decent amount of it tonight.
Expecting great things from you.
I don't know why it happens, but sometimes you just get the failed matchmaking screen, you get kicked back to boot camp, and that's just it. You just have to deal with that. It's one of those things that happens, unfortunately. If it happens too many times, I'll try going back to the ground. I think, yeah, so I think the way it works is, I think it happens if you join a run. No, it's nothing to do with the game itself. Well, it's nothing to do with the client itself. It's to do with the matchmaking. I believe it's what happens if it connects you to one other player and then that player leaves the room. Oh, you use a Shiki. Yeah, Yaku Shiki, this guy's a classic. It's normally meant to be like this beautiful golden thing, but I've painted it blue because of course I have. It's very fast, very agile, very beam resistant. Actually, how many melee attacks does this thing get? This thing has... This is what I say with the skills, by the way. Lower level mobile suits will tend to have fewer skills and worse skills. As you go up in the cost, you tend to get better skills. So we've got a 3-hit combo on this thing. Okay, that's what I need to check. Alright. I'm a lot lower ranking in space as well. I'm only D+, whereas I'm B on the ground. I just prefer the ground battles by comparison. Well, I like lower cost space as well. I just like low cost rooms. Waiting for one more player. Never could remember names. I called it SO Shiatsu Smackdown. Yeah, some of the names in Gundam are the most easy to remember, that's for certain. Especially when you get some of them that have really long run-on names, like... Oh, what was that one that I used to love making fun of? Shit, I can't remember what it's called now. There's a Unicorn Gundam variant that has a really long official name. Something like, I think it's Unicorn Gundam Destroyer Mode Type or Plan B or something like that. I forget the full name of it. A very nice variant with a blue psycho frame instead of a pink. I actually picked up a kit of it when I went to Japan a few years back. Very nice. Alright, we actually got it in a game. Let's go.
Team has been established.
All these guys' names air too much work. Well, nice to meet you. Let's have fun. We got a full armor Gundam Thunderbolt. This is one of the ones that's a bit of an exception. The Thunderbolt full armor is... I said the raids were kind of usually very lightly armored, very fast suits. Full armor Gundam Thunderbolt is basically a weapons platform. It has like a double beam rifle, a missile pod, a multi-missile launcher, a beam cannon, and 4 shields just attached to little sub-arms. RX-78-2 is my favourite suit. I call it Grampy Gundam. Yeah, good old Gramps. I actually don't know if I've even played with Gramps in this game. Might give it a try later. When the space room rolls over to 350, I think the RX-782 is... I think level 1 is a 350, so maybe we can play that there. I'm probably not going to do anywhere near it. So here's the thing, I'm trying a suit I'm not very good at now. So there's probably a good chance I'm going to do badly, and the rest of my team's going to do very well. Because that's how it usually ends up. Grampy Gundam stock kit is stupidly good. Yeah, it's just solid. You know, it's very no frills. It just gets the job done, and sometimes that's all you need, you know? Sometimes a beam rifle or a bazooka and a beam saber is just all you need to get the job done. Fun fact, actually. Did you know, in the original Gundam animated series, original Mobile Suit Gundam, the beam javelin... Oh, wow, this is lag. The beam javelin and the... beam saber are the exact same weapons. The beam saber just extends into the beam javelin. I have no idea if that's actually canon or not, if they retconned that, but that was how it was in the original. I need to add Thunderbolt Gym or something. I would love some more Thunderbolt suits. The Thunderbolt suits are so gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. The Thunderbolt Gym ground type and the Gundam ground type and the Thunderbolt gun tank are stunning. I would pay unreasonable amounts of money for a Thunderbolt ground type. A Thunderbolt gun tank, rather. Alright, so we're in space. We've got a fight to consider now. On the map there, you can see the allied enemies. They get lighter colored if they're above us, and dark colored if they're below us. We have no visuals on any of them right now. That's not ideal. But... Oh, there's someone. I have no idea how to play this suit chat. I'm going to be real. That's GPO2. That's a nuke launcher. You're a sport. No, this. The one thing this skill has is a evasion. I can double tap X to do like a somersault or something, which gives me invulnerability, which is quite nice. Very nice melee copper, and there we go. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Kind of remember how this thing works, sort of, a little bit, maybe. Big Star Wars fan, like anything to do with it. Yeah, it's funny, you know, I think that the really funny thing is Star Wars and the original Gundam came out really close. I actually don't know which one came out first, but it's really funny to consider that one of them may have been quote-unquote inspired by the other, you know? I'm gonna reload my beam rifle now, because it's a bit of low in combat, and I'd rather have 4 shots than 3. But yeah, I can just switch between my weapons here on the fly, and the beam rifle just gonna keep reloading even when it's not active, so... That's an important part of this game. Quick reload and then switch off. Let's get in closer. You guys above. Oh there. That's, you're a general. I don't really want to fight you, buddy. You didn't have it. Come on, stay. Okay, then. Shoot. I'm going to begin my target here. I'm going to make a shield. I'm at it. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. Nope. Take that back. Sound brave as N2 hand over the ultimate. You want me to fight with myself? Do not apologize. I love Soundwave. Soundwave is amazing.
Evacuate the target area. Select where and how to sortie.
Soundwave is hands down my favorite Decepticon, and it's not even close.
Long range supporting fire incoming.
I wish I could get like a... I don't know how Soundwave's voice sounds set up. I'd love to get that sort of thing. Wait, they've got Optimus Prime and Smite? Seriously? That is wild. What a crossover. Oh shit, I didn't fire that. But I missed anyway. How did I miss that shot? It was 2 feet away. Okay. This guy's not even care out there. He's also what on that. But okay. That initial for that, I suppose. Thank you. Very nice. Oh, I think it's there we go. Woo! I missed this game. Asna, welcome! Help my wallet. I haven't spent a penny on this. Oh no, I tell a lie. I bought one thing in this game. Back when I played on PS4, I bought like the anniversary bundle. Because I've played the game for so much, I'm like, you know what, I can spring for one perk. That's all I was doing. Also, Asna, I feel really dumb now. I only realised the other day where your name is from. Correct me if I'm wrong, I may be misremembering, but Asna Elmerix, that's Gundam Echo du Ciel, isn't it? Got distracted there. But yeah! I took me a moment because it's been so long since I thought about that series. I was so, I had that thought like, wait a minute, I recognise that. First manga you ever bought, not a bad one to start with, honestly. Funnily enough, I actually... in one of my tabletop games, I actually used Emilu from that manga as a NPC, as a faceplate. So I didn't actually finish localize the ending of that, but... Alright, where is everyone actually? Where's anyone? Okay. Oh, that guy's getting kind of pummeled by then. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Oh, no, I missed that. Yeah, I need to, as far as I know, I think I own as much of it as was localized. I think. I'm not certain, because I haven't checked in ages, but as far as I'm aware. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I am way out of position. This is going to end extremely badly. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. You know what? Never punished, chat. Never punished. recovery just in time. Okay, hold things to do it. Just hold things in the back. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. And they also fucked me at 8 now before. It never bust. Actually, no, it went bust altogether. Wow. I just thought I stopped localizing it. Oof. The shield again. Gosh darn it. Well, considering I've never played this same ages, I think this is actually working out alright. How much of that is my doing, how much of that is everyone else pulling my heavy weight, I don't know. But you know what? Any fight that you win, you take. Again. Now I'm playing Gundam Battle Operation, trying not to hit shield challenging possibly difficultly. This guy's... Yeah, we can get some smacks on this guy. Thanks, dude! If you're gonna play this game, learn to read the room when your hours is going in, because although you can't damage each other, you can sure as heck stagger each other with your own melee attacks. Now I'm a bit vulnerable. Can't block it. Okay. Howdy, counter me! Who's behind me? Oh well, whatever. Face it. My first level 20 D&D character may or may not have been Orion Pax Artifice. Oh, I know what you're on about. Well, I don't know much about Artifices in D&D, but I know what you mean by Orion Pax. And an OC Transformer, Pit Stop, Mirage, Repaint, and all blue as replacement color. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, actually win though. Barely. Don't die. We take those. We take those. You know what this game reminds me a bit of? Are you familiar with an arcade game called Virtual On? I am familiar with it. I've never played it. I know a little bit about it. There is actually another Gundam game called... it's actually a series called Mobile Suit Gundam Extreme Versus. And that game is actually even more like Virtual On. That one has a... what's the word? The camera, you're constantly locked on to an enemy. Very fun though, if you like very fast. If you want a fast-paced Gundam game, Gundam Versus is definitely a much better option. Got some funny clips from being out of suit. I have terrible luck as soon as I get out of my mobile suit. I just always get killed immediately. The neutral good artist especially had a babysitter, chaotic evil rogue, neutral evil sorcerer, and chaotic neutral. That is quite the dynamic. I will admit, when I DM, I'm a little bit harsh. I say to my players, I don't want anyone to play evil alignments. If you want to play an evil alignment, you have to basically convince me first that I should allow you to play evil, just because it's far too much potential for it to be disruptive. Like, there are certainly players that can play good, they can play nicely when they're playing evil characters, but it's, especially if you've only got one character or two characters in a partial group, it can be very disruptive. I just noticed that every time you talk to Ice Cloud, I go, yeah! Oh, Vamlock, thank you for the raid! Welcome aboard. Hope you had a great evening tonight. What were you up to when you found me in the house? Little Philia, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I am Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal raid. Hope you guys are all doing well. Bobs, welcome. Oh, you did some GBO2 as well. Fellow GBO2 player. Awesome. Yes, Philia, see you at MCM. Come from Mammock Stream. Awesome. I hate the names. Fun name. Well, welcome, guys. We've just been doing some GBO2, some mech combat here. Seeing what we'll try to squeeze one more before the rotation in. Tell you what, chat, actually. So, the lobbies are going to roll over in 8 minutes. I hate the names. Thank you for the follow. I love your name. That's a very fun name. We're going to try it. We're going to try... Oh, are you on the station? Sorry, I'm not quite sure. Oh, do you mean am I in the lobby? I am in the lobby right now, currently. If that's what you mean. Or, oh, if you're on PlayStation, do you mean? I'm on PC. The game actually auto-detects DualSense 5 just fine, so I'm using my DualSense for the control for the... Oh. Is it called? There's an exit, DualSense 5.
Canceling procedures.
So, let's see if we can squeeze in one more quick match. We'll go back into the city, I think.
Preparation. All right, be careful out there.
Was this crossover? I actually don't know. Actually, I have no idea. I don't think so. Ah, it's not. Yeah, thank you, Ram. Okay, I didn't think so. Actually, yeah, I remember now because I remember seeing people on Twitter complaining about how the GBO2 Twitter account was not very good at covering the PC release, unfortunately. Will I ever have a Discord in the future? I have considered it, honestly. I haven't even got like a affiliate or anything yet, but if in the future, if down the line there is interest in a Discord stuff, I wouldn't be opposed to making one. I'm not entirely sure exactly what I would put on there, but I mean, you guys have all been very supportive and lovely, so if you just want to have like a little chat, then I'd be happy to. But yeah, evil people aren't very fun to DM. I actually, not willingly, but it was going to do the whole campaign, had to use PWK on a Chaotic Evil Walk. PWK. Party-wide kill? Oh, power word kill. Power word kill. Oof, that is rough. I personally don't like to allow evil players, or evil characters rather. I have done the evil game. I think everyone who's played Dungeons and Dragons at one point has this idea to do the evil game. The game where everyone's evil and you just go around being complete bastards. It's not really that fun after a while though. Like, there's only so many times you can, brutalize a local peasant or set fire to an orphanage before it doesn't really, you're not achieving anything. I think one evil character is fine if they make sense. Not Joker evil, but like Mr. Freezing. That I would agree with you on, yeah. That's the sort of evil I can kind of agree with. If a player character is playing an evil character, but they've got a goal they're accomplishing. They're not just going around being, random, let's set fire to things and beat up peasants and, be stupid. If they've got a goal they're accomplishing and they're still working with the group, and they're giving the group a reason to actually want to stick with them, that can work. It's still one of those things where I'd be like a bit leery at, but it is one of the more reasonable ways of doing an evil character in a group of non-evil characters. Personally, I think the best way of doing an evil character is you basically act like a good character most of the time, and then you only be evil on rare occasions that's furthering your own specific side goal and that the party won't see. I tend to join Discord if I feel the streamer has a great vibe and community. You definitely seem like a lovely person. I'd love to join. Oh, Zorda, thank you. I'm not going to rush into anything. I've still got to get everything else squared away. Actually, guys, I don't want to get too excited preemptively, but this stream actually should, unless I've missed something, this should actually be enough to get me affiliate status. So hopefully next week, maybe we might have some emotes going in here. Alright, we got it. Why am I using... I should not be using gun. This thing is a sniper suit, and there's too close quarters for this, I think. You know what? We'll let's bring him back out. It's gym time. Oh, of course, that's true. I'm just burning. Yeah, of course. No, I mean, honestly, just the fact that people are asking about Discord is very flattering, and you're not even the first person to do so, so thank you. Best evil guy I ever had in a campaign. Played like Alice, my ex-Mason from COD. Played mostly good, but when faced with situations such as knock this guy out or take it for info, he would just go and get the kill. Yeah, that seems reasonable. In a D&D game, I feel like, being an evil character and killing things, as long as it's reasonable, you'll just do it murder, but that's fine. S- in ground and A in space. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate the support. I've actually been playing this game for longer than my account here would suggest. I think I actually got to S on ground. Definitely didn't get very high in space, so I didn't play a lot of space. I've got a pretty good handle on this game. I just don't have very good skills at this game. But no, I appreciate the option. The offer. And there were other ways to find the goal. He found a note later, and even you speak to dead after. Miss Cindy, I haven't played in a while. Last game I played was back in Yomi's game before she started streaming, which I'm not saying that's a complaint. Obviously she's you might be worth a snipe. Again, I stopped playing obviously because Yomi was streaming and she didn't have time to DM. So it's probably been about 8 months. No, maybe a bit less than that. How long has Yomi been streaming for? Like 5 months? So maybe a bit less than that. Either way, yeah, about half a year or so since I last played, I'd say.
Catapult deck is open. Mobile suit team, move out.
I might tweak the paint job a little bit. I'm not sure. I tried to make the paint job kind of just based on the original gym canon, but now I'm looking at it, it kind of looks like he's wearing a diaper, and I'm not sure that's what I want to go for.
Begin.
Yeah, maybe in the future, have they invited in play a banner at fighter? I'm not familiar with that one, I'm afraid. Is that a 5th edition thing? Then again, I suppose it could also be like Superman pants he's wearing, you know. If Superman can wear his pants over his trousers, and you know, anyone can.
The enemy has secured a beacon.
There we go. If we can get some advantage from here. Hello, sir. Ah, he read me. It's fine. So you read me. No one expects you to be playing gym counters well. Oh, hello. Hello there. Hello there, Ganeos. Oh, thank you, Ganeos. That's wait, wait. I'm starting to question how well I know some of these muscles. No, thank you, sir. Come on, mate. No, go away. That's it. Come on. There we go. So I just walk slowly away from that fight. He's coming to see me, anyway. Oh! Switching hand. Oh, thank you, buddy. Sit up. Oh, okay, that guy failed out of his model, so he's just blast. Oh, I was trying to blast the pilot. There we go, there we go, there we go. Easy peasy. A plus invalid, A minus, that's awesome. It's good to meet more players of this game. I feel like this is one of those games that doesn't necessarily have the biggest fan base, but it's got a very passionate fan base. That's fine, maybe we can get up there and get him on the other end. If we can make this jump. Nailed it. Never punished. Never punished. Oh, that would be punishing. Don't hit me. Oh, thank you. Gambatte! Arigato! Do not ask me for any more Japanese, I'm badly sick of it. Oh, that. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was it. Thank you! Thank you, sir. Thank you, don't count heavy cut, please, sir. Oh, I just nailed that. This is a good custom. Good shot. Ah, this gun cannon pilot. Yes. Wonderful, wonderful support there. Thank you, Mr. Tagagobo. Forget about that. Angry fan base, people on Twitter pretty good. Yeah, I've been lurking in the GBA2 server before. I don't post there. I do a lot of lurking in servers, to be quite honest. I've definitely noticed a little bit of angriness, but I just play it for having fun. Life's too short to get angry about video games. That's why I don't play video games that are difficult, because I get frustrated at them. For a moment now, I thought I was blessed and every single one of those was going to just miss me. Oh well, it's it.
Supporting fire incoming. An allied unit has been destroyed.
How are we doing on score?
Select where and how to
Oh, we're actually kind of winning, so that's not bad.
Supporting fire incoming. An allied unit has been destroyed.
No, we are still winning. We are still winning despite those 2 losses.
Supporting fire missed its target.
Not bad.
Requesting to sortie.
Sorted together, yes. You know, I probably should have waited for you guys actually, but it's fine. Oh, I can go below. See, the trick is not to be angry at video games, it's to be angry at the people behind the game. Depending, yeah. I mean, I don't normally get I might get frustrated, but it takes a lot to get me actually angry at a game. I know a couple of people that get very tilted by games and to the point where they like shout at the game. I don't think I've ever done that in a multiplayer game before. If I have, it's been very reserved, and I don't think I've done it when I've been with someone else. If I'm yelling in frustration at a game, I'm only doing it on my own. I'd be too self-conscious to do it otherwise. I don't really expose myself too much. Who's this? Oh, it's the Fleet. Nice, I'll let him go first. I'll give him some backup. don't really shoot you to do less damage to you. Some teammates just don't like working as teammates. Like, yeah, no, you're 100% right. I try my best, I really do, but it can be very hard to get everyone to work up. And yes, I think I'm not the problem. You have yourself a great night. Hope you had a great time while you were here, and thank you for dropping by. Well, okay, just cut me in half. Take care. I will do my best. Thank you for bringing him over. Yeah, just like straight in half. The funny part is, if I didn't explode afterwards, I could have survived that. The pilot's, the cockpit was actually not cut in half. Alright. We're still winning though, we're not doing bad actually, we're comfortably ahead. We could slow, never say never. Shoot that guy while he's on the floor, very sporting like. He's got the pooping cancel, so he's about to fall over. There we go, easy peasy.
2 minutes left in the mission.
Anyway, I'm feeling pretty good about this one, chat. I think we are, this one's pretty sewn up. They could still come back, but I feel like if they come back, it would be more about us slowing than anything, but we'll see. Again, never say no. I don't know what this mobile suit is over here. It's some sort of, I thought it was a Gian Eos, but I thought the Gian Eos was a raid. Am I mistaken? Is Gian Eos a general? Man, we're breaking someone on our team is really putting the work in, breaking the legs of these enemies, because they have been all wobbling about. It's so funny. Out of that there. There we go. That was on the other team been making a base bunker. Yeah, well, it could help though. Well, not at this point though. So for anyone in chat doesn't know the game, you can get out of your mobile suit, and one of the things you can do is you can put a bomb in the enemy base. You see underneath the score, there's those flashing 2448. Now, if you make it to the enemy base, you can put a bomb there, and after 60 seconds, it will blow the base up, and you gain that much points. However, the team can defuse the bomb. And nothing's more frustrating than when you're playing a game, you've got less than a minute on the clock, and someone runs all the way to enemy base to put a bomb, because it's like, it doesn't blow up unless it actually goes off. If there's 30 seconds on the clock and you put a bomb that's going to take 60 seconds to explode, it won't do anything. That's when you camp. Exactly, yeah, that's usually the strategy. You put the bomb in, you camp the area, as soon as someone comes in, you shoot them. You get some points for diffusion. It's nowhere near the points that the other team would get for blowing the bomb up. Base up, rather. Yeah, shoutouts to this guy. He was playing like an absolute team player. Shoutouts to this guy as well for playing weapons rack, which is a pretty unusual suit. I'm doing really well with it. Actually, yeah, 6th there. You know, fair enough. I didn't do too great there. That's valid.
Your rewards from this battle.
That's a limited mission going on. Neat. That should roll over the sorties for the next lot. Just double check, make sure they have. Yeah, so now we've got a different set of matches, and in quick match, I believe 550. Well, was it quick match or rated? Rated match, we have 350 in space, and this is my ideal cost for space. But guys, before we get there, you can also bombard. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the base get destroyed by sheer damage. I know it's possible. I've never seen it happen. I think the most I've seen is maybe like a third of his HP. Because the other team literally just went AFK. It's crazy. But yeah, guys, I'm going to be doing some space battles in a bit. I'm going to go into the 350 room, but I need to take a moment to refresh myself. So I'm going to go and do that. When we come back, we'll be jumping into some space battles. So if you need to get a drink, snack, or just stretch your legs, whatever you might need, now'll be a good time to do that. So I'll be back with you guys in about 5 minutes, if even that, maybe not moving that long. Until then, keep your hands clear of the closing doors, and I will see you guys very shortly. Bye-bye. Whoopsie! Hit the wrong button there. Welcome back, everyone. A little bit of technical difficulty there, but I hope everyone's nice and settled in. Alrighty, so nice refreshment. Oil change completed, yes. Making sure that's what I should call it. Because chat got very strange about it when I use chat. I'm gonna say the word. I'm trusting you to be normal about this. Chat was very strange about it when I used the word lubrication, because obviously that word has certain other meanings. The Dr. Leon, I said be normal about this. I'm a robot, it's important. It's normal, you don't want to seize up. You know what, I'm gonna stop. I think I'm gonna make things worse for myself if I don't stop now. Yeah, we're just gonna stop now. We're just gonna go out of space, yeah, we're just gonna go out of space. Let's go to space, guys.
For the whole camp.
Alright, so it was rated match in space. Yes.
Come back in one piece, okay?
So 350 is my
Begin preparations for
favourite sort of tier for space, because I wasn't here when you first said it caught me off guard. Yeah, I started doing it, I think it was my Final Fantasy, one of my Final Fantasy streams, and someone, chat quickly made it weird. So, here is why I love 350 cost space. Because there is a specific gym cannon designed to be better at space. And this one's actually good. The gym cannon is not a good mobile suit. Objectively so. It is objectively bad. This guy, on the other hand, the gym cannon space assault type, has a bazooka. And he is not bad at all. I don't know if I'd call him great, but... matchmaking, take a shot. Don't take a shot, we'll be here all day.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp.
Yeah, gym cannon space assault type, very fun. Kind of works a little bit like the gun cannon heavy type thing I was playing earlier, where you can kind of solo guys by just chain staggering them with bazooka and cannon. Not quite as well. The bazooka, I think, has...
Good work out there.
Good work out
I
there.
handle pilot sorties for the making preparation. I'm expecting great things from you. Please begin preparations.
If you ever want to torment someone that plays the PC version of this game, all you need to do is get a soundbite on your Discord that says, good work out there. Just play at them. I guarantee you it will just send them into a frenzy. We get a match this time. Okay. Normally once you make it to this point, it's fine. It's once you... Before two names appear, that's when you're in danger. Come on, please match. I would like to play my gym cannon, please. Come on. Any second now, fill up. You know you want to. Kind of one of the downsides with this game, it doesn't have the biggest player base, and so when the sortie set kind of filters the players between different game modes, sometimes one game mode just gets way less than others and takes longer to fill. I'm going to leave and try again, because anecdotally, that seems to make it work better.
Please begin preparations.
Sometimes, not all the time. I wish it was more reliable. We'll see what happens. We get the first beat, and we get the second beat. Second beat. More names, please. Is there just no one playing this match at the moment? That'd suck if it was the case. I actually don't know what the average or concurrent players of this game is. It's unfortunately not as big as I'd like it to be. Is the cost part of the matchmaking? Yeah, so you can see in the bottom left there, we have basic match, we have resource, which is a type of match, resource satellite is the map, and then 350 is the cost. So for this matchmaking, we are specifically doing resource satellite with 350 cost. If no one's playing though, we may need to try a different one. We'll try one more time with the matchmaking. If they don't seem to pick up, we might just have to suck it up and try a different one for a little bit. Maybe we'll come back later. Yeah, it's a shame. It's kind of like, I suppose... Actually, I can't think of an example off the top of my head, but it's a bit of a shame. No, no. Probably a lesser cost is not as popular. Yeah, I think you're right. It's a shame. I really like the low-cost suits, but I definitely understand that people like the higher-cost suits. They're a lot flashier, a lot faster. And there's some real fan favourites with them, like the Unicorn Gundam and a few others. So I definitely don't begrudge people for wanting to play the high-cost room. I'm just the weird one that likes the low costs. Yeah, it's like suit power. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I like the low-powered suits, you know, partially because I like ramp suits. If I was in a Gundam series, I wouldn't be the one that's got the flashy top-of-the-end Gundam. I'd be the one that's got, you know, a pretty good gym that maybe it's got a bit of customization on it, you know? Custom paint job, maybe. Oh man, it really is not having it, is it? Darn. Okay, so tell you what. We'll try our luck in a different room. And it failed matchmaking anyway. We'll try our luck in a different room. And we'll see if we can maybe get it to work out better. If the match is available, let's try an Arctic base. This isn't a bad map. Could go Gym Cannon here. Actually, no, I can't go Gym Cannon here. Too low cost. What do we have here? You know what? No, I know what it's time for. I love the Zoc. This is one of the Fusion suits I do love. It is so goofy. Oops. Let me just show you guys this guy real quick. Just look at him. He is. You can't even see him on the preview. His arms are too wide. This is just a potato with arms. This is like Mr. Potato Head of the mobile suit. Part of what? The boulder! Exactly, Leon. Part of why I love this mobile suit. This thing is basically just a weapons platform. It just has lasers and that's about it. But the funniest thing is, this one is the exception. Okay, I said earlier that I didn't like the DOMs because they just kind of float. This guy does the same. It is an underwater one, but you can use it above ground. I just love this thing because it does not animate while it's moving. It just A-poses across the battlefield towards you, and that is both the scariest and the funniest thing to be on the receiving end of. It's not a bad suit. Probably could be playing something a bit better for this map if I'm being entirely reasonable about it, like Heart of Hearts, but I don't care. I like the Zoc. It's very funny and it's very silly. And I want to show it off at least once. It's also got such a weird eye. It's got like a mono eye. You can kind of see it in the portrait. But it has like, it can go up, but only in the center of its head, and it can go down, but only to the left and right of its head. It's a really weird design. It's also reversible. It has, there's a button, you can push the touchpad on the DualSense. That's obviously when you push the touchpad. And it will just reverse itself because its arms bend both ways. So it's one of the few mobile suits that can just do an instant 180. Well, instant 180 is a bit of a stretch. But I make a good switch. It's looking promising. The problem I have is I know at the start of this match, everyone just runs towards the opposite side of the map. You kind of do this awkward do-si-do around the middle, and I am not fast enough to get up. Ooh, we got a Hilldolf. I love the Hilldolf. I'm really bad with it, but it's very cool suit. Literal tank. So watch this thing as it rolls out of the hangar here. It looks so goofy. Any second now. Lots of loading required for this much A-posing. There we go.
Requesting mobile suit team move out.
I mean, it's pretty imposing, I will give it that. It cuts a decent figure, but... It just glides, it's just A-posing, I love it, it's so goofy. And it's got a giant cannon right in the top of its forehead. Not forehead, like the center of its head, the crown of its head. It has to bend over to fire it, it's so dumb. I love how Zeon just has all these mobile suits that are just incredibly stupid. There's just someone at Zeon getting paid to make all these stupid, mostly underwater suits. Yeah, I'm super slow. This thing is even heavier than the gym cannon, but it has a bit more HP than the gym cannon, so I've got that going for me, which is nice. We are entirely laser-based. We're going to be going for lots of charge shots here, which are going to do a lot if we hit. Emphasis on the if. Ooh, good music all the time. Well, we blew his shield up at least, so that's something. Look at him. We're getting left behind here. Can you help, please? Rose, could you please help?
No need for concern.
I'm not paying any attention at all to what's going on the left. I'm just going to try and get a better position for myself. Alright, I was at half my health level, one shot. That was not worth. Let's see if we can get a... Wow, that was a terrible shot. I'm almost already dead, and I've done basically nothing. Yeah, this may have been a bad pick. Not gonna lie. Like a cat. Alright, well, we're gonna go for the big cannon and hope this can work. Don't stun me, don't stun me, don't stun me. There we go, there we go. That's pretty good. And that. Well, that was fun. So yeah, the big cannon is what we're really aiming to do. We need to try and find opportunities to do that because we can just chunk guys if we can land that. It does like 6 or 7 hits, I think.
Select where and how to sortie again.
Well, we're still winning though, so I will take being the worst player on our team if it means we can still win. Man, what is this track? I've not heard this tracking game before. It's kind of a bop. That's something I guilty gear almost. I'm gonna just hang back a bit. Try and get people in their confident head out. Bomb in our base, that's not bad. I see. Well, I can give this suit. He got out! That means he's not going to be defending the bomb. Okay. We kill this guy and then we can... Right, I forgot what steel dice ones are like. They are bad. Nice. I didn't get beaten up by an opportunity, so that's so embarrassing. Oh, but we're showing the back of my video, please stop that.
An ally is defusing, taking significant damage.
Let's go! Dog melee kill! Let's go! A dog sock armor. Amazing. I think I've done that maybe twice ever. Nice! Dude, setting up perfectly there. Thank you, buddy. Okay. That one was epic, yeah. That was a completely blind shot, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll take it. Right. That's okay now. Oh, so close. Almost had it. Yeah, someone got that defuse right at the last second. I was trying to... I think I just shot that guy in his pinky toe. You know what, we're going to repair a little bit because I am about to explode and I'd rather not, to be honest. I think that would be bad for my career. So we're just going to drop out. So if you park near your base, you get a small regen. But you can also get out and use the repair tool to regen faster. Normally not a great idea, but I think we've got enough time and breathing and we can get away with this.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
At the end of the day, time I'm spending repairing is time I'm not spending dying. But they're coming in now. That'll go. We've got a good chunk of repair there. Oh, sorry. Not barrage. I'd rather not be barraged. Thank you, sir. See if we can get with the big beam. Don't shoot me, you know you want to shoot me, but there you go. Fool! Absolute buffoon! No, I missed. Hitting shots, what is that? Okay. Whew. Good, we got those repairs, jeez. That repair saved me. You know what, let's repair against Spirit. This is how you repair things, right? You just run a blowtorch against them, that's how that works. Just going to repair exactly this point, very important. Good enough, we're going to spend. We are kind of crushing this actually, we're nearly double that point, so I think the repairs may be a bit Can you kill them with fire? Not mobile suits. You have a bazooka that does about 12 damage. You can kill pilots though, and you don't kill other pilots. You can also just jump in an actual, just regular tank, which can do a bit of damage. Wait, have you actually killed a mobile suit on foot, Aslan? That's awesome if you had. I didn't even... I guess it's technically possible, but it'd have to be so low, I guess. What am I doing? I'm not a melee suit. I should not be going for them. What am I doing? What I'm planning for the moment. I'd love to see that quick at some point. Okay, move forward, move forward. Damn it! I'm already a bit later than that.
Bases are now more valuable for this mission. An allied unit is...
Yeah, I was right, thank you for asking. Please, yeah, go right ahead. If it's a YouTube link or something, yeah, go right ahead. Thank you for asking, I appreciate it.
An allied unit is... Enemy mobile suit is down.
Just half of that, that's okay. Pull back on Becky, and we'll see. Yeah, as long as we don't die too much here, we should be fine, right?
Firing has ceased. Supporting fire missed its target.
Nice. That's not a good spot, me to be. That's a nice shot. Nice mid shot. This Stone Barrage is really getting me annoyed. I hate these things. It's so annoying. I should try playing one of those just because everything is very annoying and I do like playing annoying stuff. Charlie's gonna have to get killed. No. And we're fine. We do not. I mean, yeah, they can take the kill. I don't even care. 12,007, yeah, we got this. You know what? I'm gonna blow off the base to see how much this actually does to its HP bar. Probably nothing. Yeah, look at that full barrage at the base. We don't even notice how much HP has gone down. There's someone. That's 45 HP there. Alright, well, you know what? Zod worked out for us. Well, we won the game. How well did we do? Let's find out.
We won.
Well, I mean, we beat our rival. Now we're putting in the work, though. Jeez, 120k? Mind you, let's give ourselves credit. We didn't do too shabby either, actually. 80k, 5 kills, 2 deaths. Yeah, not bad.
Here are your rewards.
Not bad, shall I? I've definitely done a lot worse on that map with that mobile suit before, that's for sure. It was not a bad performance. Alright, let's try our luck, and let's see if the space room maybe is a bit more populated. Let's see. If it's not, we'll just stick with some base matches, but I would love to get a chance to fight with the space type. Let's see what happens. It's taking a while, chat. I'm a bit spooked. I'm a bit unsure about this and how this is going to work out. I feel ashamed that no one's to play this cost. About to get matchmaking fail if I had to guess. Yeah, there we go.
Good workout.
We'll try one more time. Last try, and if it doesn't work, we'll go back to the Arctic base. I don't mind Arctic base. It's fine.
Okay?
Just
Please begin
I'll do this
preparations
one.
for sortie.
one problem that I have with this game's overall format. You are very much at the whim of what the current rooms are. Like, if you go in and all the rooms are 500 plus and you just wanted to play a quick little 300 or something, then you run out of luck, which is a bit of a shame. You can do custom matches, but that only works if you've got a whole party of people to play custom match with. like this is not going to work, unfortunately. What a shame. What a shame. I'm trying to do everything I can to show off this game and make it look good, but oh, we have one person. We have one person exactly. I have Gundam Riot. Will we get more people? I will settle in for a bit. We'll see what happens. We shall see. If no one shows up in a while, we ain't gonna push our luck too badly. Bobot, people follow, welcome. Hope you're having a great evening tonight. We're just sitting here and hoping that we can find a match in space. If not, we're gonna go back to the Arctic. But hope you're having a great evening today. Or a great morning, a great afternoon, a great night. Having a great time zone, wherever you are. This does not seem to be filling, does it? What a shame. Alright, we'll go back to the Arctic base.
Returning to base camp.
Oh, thank you. You're showcasing well, doing well showcasing this game, honestly. I'm glad. It's that thing where I don't feel like I've been doing a bad job of showcasing the game. I feel like the game makes it hard to do a good job showcasing the game. Like, I'm trying to do everything I can to show this game as being a fun, cool game, and the game, unfortunately, has some very weird quirks that make it less than ideal to show off sometimes. We're gonna go for this guy, Heavy Gundam. Is this one was there? This guy's got a Gatling gun. So he's a bit more mobile, a bit more easy to use, I think, than the Zok. Unfortunately, he doesn't A-pose towards the enemy, so that's kind of a bit of a, a bit of a loss, but it's fine. That's a very good name, Bound DOG. I guess it's like Bound Doc, but it's Bound Dog. Very fun. One thing that I will admit, as someone that doesn't play an awful lot of multiplayer shooter games, or even really multiplayer online games at all, apart from Final Fantasy XIV and Master Duel, I miss being able to look at, see all of the weird and wonderful names and comments. Oh, thank you, Asna. I will, you know what? I'm going to quick peek at that while we're in our lobby real quick. That is amazing. I honestly didn't even know Bazooka's... I mean, that guy must have had such low HP. That is incredible. That is a fantastic clip. That is a treasure. Alright. Let's wait on Uncle Rowdy and Silento. Silento? I don't know any... I know exactly one sentence in Spanish, and it is what it is. Because to say it is what it is in Spanish, you just spell socks. S-O-C-K-S. Apparently, I've been told that's the case. I'm hoping that's the case. Hopefully it's not something horrifically offensive and I've just been insulting people to their face or something all this time. Alright, let's go! Heavy Gundam time. Yeah, it is what it is. Yomi! Yomi! Welcome, Yomi! Yomi raid! Hold on, push the button. Shout out, Yomi Quintley. Boom! There we go. Everyone in chat, this is Yomi Quintley. She is my absolute best friend, my absolute bestie. She just got Nicodemus, thank you for the follow! She's my absolute best friend in the world. I believe she just got done with doing some ASMR. How did the stream go, Yomi? I know you were doing some excavation kits. I hope you had a lot of fun with them. Yeah, Yomi is amazing. If anyone in my chat that somehow doesn't know Yomi, give Yomi a follow. She's been absolutely killing it. I was lurking a bit, but how's it good? No problem, Chris. It's been going well. We've had, I think, mostly wins so far, so that's not bad. Only downside is we couldn't, unfortunately, get any matches for the space mission that I wanted, but that's fine. It's definitely messy one, but fun. It's so different for some. Excellent. I might even check the VOD out of that. I know, for me, ASMR's not really my thing. It kind of interferes with my audio processes a little bit in a way that's a bit uncomfortable, but I might have to check that out. That seems like a lot of fun. Yomi streaming, so it might be a bit of a tonal whip, that is where suddenly going from calm excavation to mech battles, but this is Gundam Battle Operation 2. It is a free-to-play gacha mech game set in the Gundam universe, and we are just having some auto fights right now. Another game you're going to take me to get. Hey, if you want to, Chris, it is free to play. I love this game. It has a lot of flaws, there's a real learning curve to it, but whoops. I personally love this game. It's the only shooting game I really play these days. ASMR guns are good. I could do. I don't have it. So there's two things for that. The first is I don't have another webcam, so I don't have a hand cam. Yes, it's also free, Chris. It's completely free on Steam. It has, microtransactions, but just like Master Duel, the microtransactions aren't a very good deal, and you really don't need them. Also, Save the Cat, welcome! I got recommended to you to this. Wow, that's awesome. Welcome aboard. We're just doing some Gundam right now and see what we can accomplish with the heavy Gundam. Thank you for the compliment, that's so lovely. But yeah, if you want to check this game out, it's on Steam, completely free to download. There's a single player version. Actually, I think the single player version does cost money, but if you want to play a more traditional, single player experience, yeah, there's a version called Code Fairy that has, a full campaign, some anime cutscenes. Quite nice, actually. I need to focus a little bit here, chat, sorry. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. No, Yomi, yeah, you do your clean up, yeah, enjoy your work, and yeah, you decompress. You've had your busy stream, Chris, I'm glad I can be a source of corruption for your hard drive. That came out wrong, don't take that out of context. We're just starting blasting now. And yeah, so the only issues for me with if I was going to do a hand cam Gundam thing, first there's three issues. The first is I don't have another webcam, so I don't have a hand cam. That's easily remediable. It's remediable? That doesn't feel like a word. Easily remedied. The other issue is my desk is a mess. Again, that's remedied. The harder part is oh, Freedom Forest, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no problem. You have a great night. Yeah, so my other issue for doing a Gunpla stream is I am actually a bit of a scrub with Gunpla. I don't do panel lighting or anything like that. I just kind of straight build and call it a day. So you might not being joked. I think you guys are really lovely beings, but I'm also a bit self-conscious. But yeah. And Victor, thank you as well for the follow. So I've missed sentence there, but thank you. Thank you. Always room for cats in this house. Okay, it looks a little bit here. I don't know. Okay, so many glasses. So this mobile suit has a cannon, but it's a beam cannon, which is I don't like the beam cannons as much, I'm entirely honest. I like the responsiveness of the regular cannon a bit more. Oh, do you have no Gatling guns, sir? Well, that was the files. Okay, we're fine. He's not what we are. Yes. Accidental toys. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Do you do high grades or master grades, Aslan? Or are you one of those bigger chads that does the real grades? Master grades, nice. I mostly do high grades myself. I have a couple. I have master grades of Gundam Spiegel, Heavy Arms, and the Sports version, Jim Cannon, Jim Sniper. I feel like and the Shin Musha gun. That was a gorgeous cat. Oh, you've got perfect, awesome. I have a friend that has the one of my friends has the Unicorn Perfect grade with all the lights and everything. It's amazing. I love it. I definitely don't have the space for that. My flex for Gunpla. Admittedly, this is a decent flex. This isn't a bad flex in my opinion. Oh, that was bad move. My big flex for Gunpla is that I have the high grade Dendrobium and the high grade Neozeon. For anyone in chat doesn't know Gunpla, one of those is about 4 foot tall, one of them is about 4 foot long. Mimikyu, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome aboard. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great evening tonight. Okay, we're actually kind of losing a little bit. I may have been throwing. As I say, we're losing a bit of skill in chat. Good. Okay, let's focus a little bit. Let's focus on a win. This is winner. I just need to not do exactly that. I'll say, yeah, I'd love to. I've got pictures of the collection. It's very scattered. has several shells of it, but yeah, I've actually got some taken already. I haven't bought any in a while. I've recently kind of stopped doing gunpla kits in favour of Digimon kits. The figure-wise amplified Digimon kits are chef's kiss. Even if you don't like Digimon, the Machine Dramon kit is probably my favourite kit I've ever built. Looks gorgeous out of the box, it doesn't need any panel lining. I think it doesn't even have any stickers, it's an amazing kit. Heck yeah, Chris, I love Digimon. Digimon is one of my favourite things. I have a complete collection they released a device in Japan called the Vital Bracelet recently, and I have a complete collection of all of the Digimon for that. Yeah, you know what, yeah, I have a complete collection of Dim cards for it, including the, what's it called, the Shadow Howl that was only like 250 made. Possibly a pre-pen, not gonna lie. Well, I'm really just walking and talking here, I'm being terrible at this game. I feel bad, I'm sorry team. I'm sorry team, I'm inting so hard. Let me just back off. Get that up, okay. We just need like one more kill, but I'm looking at a tissue paper right now, so... Just play smart. Okay, we're good. The Omega-Mon X kit's very good as well. The only kit, if you want to get one of the Digimon kits, the only kit that I would not recommend, the regular Omega-Mon, or Omnimon as it's called, the Omnimon Amplified kit is really bad. It's a terrible kit. The Omega-Mon X kit though is great, good kit. I also have I recently built the Blue Eyes White Dragon figure-wise amplified. That was a heck of a kit. That thing has some presence. It looks great on the shelf. You know what? Yeah, actually, I'm going to pull this back as long as no one dies. Everyone hide. Everyone hide. I will take the hits. No! Rossa, what are you doing? Rossa, no! No! He threw at the last minute. Literally, all he had to do was not go in. Ah, Pain Pecker. Literally, all he had to do was retreat to the bait, and we won. And instead, his mind said no, but his body said yes. Oh well, it's fine. I did not do very good that game. I got very distracted chatting with you guys. It's fine. Yeah, Digimon though, I love Digimon. I like Pokemon fine, but if you offered me, okay, push the button. Which you can only keep one of these franchises in existence, Pokemon or Digimon. Not even a question. I am hitting the Digimon button every day of the week. Not even a matter of debate. I'm going to try my luck once more with the space. I'm going to try and cope here. I'm going to cope harder than any robot has coped before. Can we get a space game going tonight? I don't think it's going to happen, but we'll try. Maybe it'll be kind to us. More Digifans in chat. Yes! I love Digimon. So how many mobile suits can you play as? Chris, yes. There are literally, I think there's about 300 mobile suits in this game. It is absurd. There are mobile suits here that I've never even heard of. And I'm pretty sure there are mobile suits they have made up literally just for this game. Either that or they're like super obscure that were mentioned on the, the footnote of one page of an obscure manga only released in summer of 1996. There are some serious deep dives for the mobile suits in this game. Alright, we'll go back to the Arctic base then. No Musha Gundam. That would be great. Unfortunately, because it is all Universal Century, it's all stuff that is canon, unfortunately, but that would be pretty sick, Musha Gundam. Or even just having other Gundam series, like getting Gundam, Wing Gundam, or maybe get some G Gundam in here. I don't know how that would work. Yeah, Night Gundam. Night Gundam's cool as well. Should I try something different? What should I try? I'm gonna try this guy out. I've played this guy a couple times. This is a very melee-focused suit. Has a beam spear and a beam saber, so you kind of combo between the two. I'm not very good at this, so I'm gonna do very badly. I'm calling it now, but you know what? Give it a try. Big Zam. Oh, I wish you could play Big Zam in this. That would be incredible. The only games I know you can play Big Zam in are Gundam Battle Operation, Gundam Battle Assault, and What was the other one? I think one of the Gundam Versus games has a mode where you get to play as the boss, and I think you can play as Big Zam in that one. It might be as a boss. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like the single-player content in this game that much. It's... Gundam Reborn, that's the one! Thank you! Yes, you're right. Yeah, this was Gundam Reborn, that's the one. Yeah, I don't like the single-player content in this game too much. The bosses in this game don't really feel very fun, in my opinion, just because it's kind of like... How do I explain this? It's like when you're playing a game and then the boss doesn't play by the same rules as you. Nothing about the game has trained you for the boss, because in this game, a lot of the combat is about staggers, toppling the enemy over, stun locking them with explosions. You know, it's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! In that a lot of this game is about preventing your opponents from being able to play the game. But that doesn't work on the bosses, they just kind of tank the hits. So it kind of means that you have to play completely differently, and I don't really like it. I'm sure I could get used to it, but I like the multiplayer, so why bother learning something I don't like? Oh, I need to check my keybinds for this one. Let's see, we have got, right, bazooka on square, saber on triangle, spear on circle, and handgun on X. We don't need the Vulcans, we ain't using Vulcans. Oh, someone else, you know what, if you want to play that, buddy, I'll happily play something different, because I'm not honestly that confident when I busy here. I feel like playing. How long ago? Is it this guy or the... Oh, ground trap's pretty good. I quite like this guy. There we go. This guy is kind of... I like this guy because he's kind of like a support suit, but he's a general suit. It's like... The only reason this guy isn't a support suit is because they decided to make him blue instead of yellow. Hopefully we can get a nice quick game going here. Hello, Ocean Zone! Cartoon Legend, welcome! Welcome, hope you're doing well! We're just waiting to get this match started and blow up some robots. Hope you're having a good morning, good evening, good time zone, wherever you happen to be right now. Come on, dude, I vacated that... Actually, no, he's ready now. Okay, it's the other guy. One Percival 0893. You ever wonder when you see people's names in multiplayer games and they've got random numbers in there, if they have significance? Like, okay, Osaka 2023. That's a year. Sure, maybe he started playing this year or something, I don't know. But Percival 0893. Was Percival 0 through 0892 taken, or does that hold some significance? The world may never know. You're doing well? Glad to hear it. I'm glad you are. Oh, you know what? You're probably right. Month and year. Yeah, probably August 93. I never thought about it that way, but that makes perfect sense. And he's gone. Well, yeah, no, that's, yeah, never thought about it that way. Or the classic XXX Slayer 29XXX. Oh, wow, that takes me back to my Gaia Online days. Or, wow, if we're going even further back in time, Neopets days. Wow, I remember my Neopets account very vaguely. We're going back an extremely long time now, practically the Paleozoic period here. I remember my Neopets. I forget what my first one was, but I couldn't get the name I wanted. So I just slapped enough numbers on the end. I think it was 131. And then so that it didn't look stupid, I made sure that every other Neopet I got ended in a 131, so it looked deliberate rather than desperate. How's the rest of you amigos doing? I'm doing well. I hope everyone else is doing well. A nice raid from Yomi's ASMR stream, and we've been doing pretty decent tonight. You ever played a Gundam game in your life? That's fair. They are a very mixed bag. Gundam games are some Gundam games are among my favorite games of all time, and some Gundam games are among my absolute worst games of all time. Anyone in chat that's played Mobile Suit Gundam Crossfire, also known as Mobile Suit Gundam Target in Sight, you know what I'm talking about. That game was absolutely terrible. And I personally blame that game for single-handedly ruining Gundam in the West War. Yeah, Chris, that's the one! That is the one you are thinking of. It was a launch title. Yomi, welcome back! Welcome back. Obviously, Helm-Chan colours. Yeah, this colour scheme really pops. I can't make the blue glow, but I can make it super shiny, which close enough. Especially in this tundra environment, it's very, very bright. Thank you for sending your viewers over there. Megan, I hope you had a great stream. I will definitely check the VOD out later. Come on. Any second now. This loading screen is weird. Sometimes it takes a while, sometimes it's almost instant. And it has no reflection on the rest of the game. There we go. Like, you would think it taking a while means it's going to be a laggy match, but no, that's not the case. In fact, we've had pretty good luck with the matches tonight, actually. I've had matches that are barely playable because they've been so laggy. Touch wood, we've had pretty good luck so far. Let's hope we can keep that up. Alright, let's see, okay. I think I just a little bit. Oh! Sneaky. Alright, buddy. You know what? I'm getting baited a bit there. Wow, that was not even in the same zip code.
No need for concern.
That one was. No, that wasn't. Oh, no, I'm stuck on the corner. Oh, God. If you get caught on a corner in this game, you kind of get sometimes it's stuck in this, like, slow fall animation. It's really annoying. Let me turn this down. Oh, shoot. Terrible, terrible stuff. He's got a shield, annoying. Well, we've got the corner people going now. Oh, I actually thought that one missed me, I'm not going to take it. Oh, he broke his legs! Oh, we got him. Good. Wow, I literally can't believe we spanned that around. That man must be shooting out. These guys are big. Just quite a few volleys in. Stop him up a little bit. I do love me some. The Forbidden Game target is like, yeah, you know our stuff. And get out here. You don't poke your head out, I'll get you the camera. Oh, man. Okay, the weird collision on edges in this game is a bit funky. That was weird. Ouch, drop that one. Okay. Oh, shoot! No! If my fingers weren't so direct from excavation, I would have tried a custom raven that says, how goes Gundam Battle Operation? Oh, we've had decent luck. We can't seem to get into the space rooms for love nor money. But apart from that, we've had decent luck so far. Both in our lobbies and our games, actually. I think we've only lost one or maybe two tonight.
Requesting to sortie.
But funny enough, one of the ones we lost, we then... Actually, yeah, we lost a game. I remember now, we lost a game, and one guy on the enemy team did really well. And then the very next game, he was on our team, and he didn't do anywhere near as well. Typical that, right? Alright, let's see if we can get some steps. Oh, hello. Right. Thanks, Mike. Ironically, thank you. That helped.
Take beacons to advance the operation.
Oh, wow, thanks, man. Give me an absolute slope. Helm, try not to shoot shields top challenge. Again, impossible. This isn't a goal card over yet. I fear no mobile suit, but the dog, it scares me. Welcome to our stages. Hope you're having a great evening. I was on a Zoc. I could get a Zoc out for the next match. I had a good luck. I did a good match on him earlier. Maybe we can pull it back for the one back. Oh, there's a guy out there. Where's that? Who are you? Can't see through the cloud. The game is loud? I can turn down a little bit. I turned down when I respawn. Yeah, it's a good spot. Good spot. I'm kind of falling apart right now. I'm not very well equipped to take that out. But someone's going up there by that time. I tell you what, I'm going to go back to base. And I'm going to get some repairs going. And I'll just turn the audio game down just a little bit. Oh, we're choosing some repairs.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
There we go, how's that? Is that a bit better? Let me know how it sounds. A bit too quiet, a bit too loud still. Thanks for liking that video. Welcome back. Ooh, chicken tender's nice. I didn't eat very well today, I'll be honest. I kind of was in a bit of a hurry. I got home from my other obligations and then didn't have enough time to really cook something proper, but that's fine. That's better? Excellent. Yeah, I appreciate you telling me. I'd rather people tell me that something's not right so I can fix it. Can we win this? And if he does that? What if we do what he doesn't expect? And jump up here. He completely expected that. Oh well. You know what? We take it. Come on, Fitzpat, welcome! I've been doing well this evening. Yeah, Yobi, definitely. Yeah, being told audio is a blessing. I do my best to try and get things. I can look at the levels before the stream starts, but no. It doesn't necessarily to live content with live gameplay. Yeah, I hear you, Melody. I always try to tell people politely if I see something like that, because I know, would much rather be told that something's wrong than suffer concerns. Oh yeah, I'll be fine, Zordon, but thank you for your concern.
2 minutes left in the mission. Bases are now more valuable for this mission. Ally has
Oh wow, I just now realized we're kind of crushing it actually. We're on 6,000 points and they're on 24. Yeah, we are. I'm not going to say this is in the bag, but I mean, it's pretty. We're going to have to try kind of hard to lose this, I feel. But never say never. Counting chickens and all that. Oh shit. That's a terrible place to be. Yeah, I hear you, buddy, I hear you. You ain't got to tell me to fall back for now. We had an absolute heartbreaking game earlier where we would have won. We had the lead and there was about 20 seconds on the clock, and for some reason one of our teammates decided that now was a great time to just hold X and rush in. It did not work out. Come on, welcome! Great evening, great morning, great time zone. Welcome. Welcome to Gundams. I think I've seen so many people showing up. Like I always say, I'm not I'm not desperate for people to I'm not clamoring, you gotta come here every stream, whatever. Just the fact that people want to come here and show support and just hang out, it's so nice to see. Yeah, I think I'd be pretty good on their team, they've not had a great match of it. But for every time that you have a great match, you're gonna have a bad one, so. Right? Woo! Well, I think we'll call that one a pretty decent result there. And the question is, how did I do? Because did we do well, or did the rest of my team do well? That's always the real question. Well, we didn't get on the top board. That doesn't mean we did badly. Let's see here. You know what? Second? I'll take that. Fourth on damage, but second on kills. We only died once, which is pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy with that performance. We'll take that. I wonder what kind of prerequisites are required to be a Gundam pilot. I would imagine it's probably very similar to being an astronaut, if I had to imagine. Because you've got all the G-forces and whatnot. Although that said, they do say in the lore that quite a lot of mobile suit pilots were previously, jet or tank pilots. Into armor, I mean. Best part of the stream is always a streamer, so I'm person but sort of, thank you. Sometimes it's less about doing well and more about exactly, yes. It's less about did you do well and more about how heavy were you.
Making preparations for
we're just gonna keep sticking with the Arctic because it's working out for us tonight.
Begin preparations for sorting.
Let's switch up again. You know what? I said we have the Zoc. Let us bring out the Zoc. You think that I don't want to pilot? Just can't think how I want to think. Good old Bright Noah. Did you know that apparently Bright Noah is meant to be Chinese? Well, I have no like remark about that. It's not a good thing, it's not a bad thing, it's just I never would have guessed that with a name like Bright Noah. How long have you been playing this game? I started... Ooh, good question. I think I started... I started on the PlayStation 4. I think I started about... I want to say 3 years ago, but I may be getting that slightly wrong. I played for about 6 months or so on PS4. Kind of dropped back in and out every now and then, like a little week here or so. And I've been playing this one pretty much, well, this one again, I've been playing it on and off since it came out. I don't like to get super committed to any one game, because speaking from experience, it's very easy to get into a habit of playing a game, not because you want to play the game, but because the game is saying, hey, come and play the game. You don't want to miss out on your drops, do you? You don't want to miss out on your daily missions, do you? You don't want to miss out on your extra gacha rolls, do you? I'm speaking from experience here. I used to play Fate Grand Order. I played that game for about 2 years. Actually, maybe a bit more than 2 years. Might be close to 3 or 4. But I spent a financially irresponsible amount of money on that. Again, I'm fine. I never spent outside of my means, but I spent way more on that game than I really should have. I wailed a lot harder for that game than I should have. And I kind of realized that after a while, for the last year or so that I was playing the game, I wasn't really playing the game. I was just kind of logging in and doing my days because I needed to do so to get my rolls. And I'm like, why am I doing this anymore? I don't actually play the game anymore. It's just become a habit. So I try to avoid doing that. That's a very long-winded way of me going around saying that, yeah, I kind of play this game on and off. Sometimes I'll play it for a week or so, sometimes I'll just play it for a day here or there. But yeah, I do have it on PS5. I don't actually know if I've played it on PS5 though. But I can definitely imagine how it'd be nice, because, yeah, the PS4 definitely struggles a little bit. The Gundams have maintenance crews, but they have a love-hate relationship with the pilot too. The Gundam crew chiefs argue with Gundam pilots. I'm pretty sure the argument to all of those is yes. I feel like there's been at least one Gundam series that's shown all of those off. Chris, you have a great night's sleep. Thank you for showing up again. Thank you for your lurking. It's always nice to see you, Chris. You have a great night's sleep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are some there's got to be some Gundam series where they argue with each other.
Very well. Proceeding to
I mean, realistically, if you're the person that's got to maintain the Gundam, and the Gundam's routinely coming back shot to pieces with an arm missing, then you're going to get pretty annoyed at the pilot by the end of it, I'd imagine. Yeah, I think there probably is one. I just can't think of it off the top of my head right now. Take care, Chris. You have a great one.
approaching combat area. Begin sorting.
There he is, the Zoc. God, this thing is so ridiculous. I love it. I actually don't... Do they do a high grade of the Zoc? Because if they do, I may have to actually get one. Fiction, like the card scheming or the helmet. Truly speaking, I'm not actually wearing a helmet. It looks like I'm wearing a helmet, but it's actually my head. Oh, but thanks, Arsenal. I appreciate that. I feel like there has to be, right? But I don't feel like I've seen it.
Begin the mission.
Alright, let's go. We are going to A-pose across the battlefield and terrify all who behold us. Look at this thing, it's so dumb. Alright, we are going to get shot to pieces here because we are not going fast. Yeah, this is the problem with the Zoc. It's so slow. Oh, you messed with him. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that did not last long. Okay, so to be fair, I kind of knew that was going to happen. This map, there's an unspoken rule of conflict in this map, which is as soon as the match starts, you boost forward from your base and you go around the central tower. That's just, it happens every single time, regardless of what the enemy's playing. It just always happens. Yeah, they have the Alex in this. I think I even have Bernie's Zaku with it. I'm assuming that. I'm certain I have Bernie's Zaku. I'd be very surprised if I didn't. Although I don't think it comes with a hamburger.
An ally
If you know, you know. Alright, we are not doing great right now. It's maybe our time to be the ones getting stomped here, chat. You're playing a big, slow, clunky POS, and it's not a... We need frontline. We need people to go ahead and take a bit of their attention away so I can do my thing. Oh, what? Alright, we'll take that. We're on the board. Can we charge up, charge up. This thing takes so much charge. Come on. Oh, do what you mean. Oh, gosh, I'm blocking my shots. Love to take part. Oh, okay, not. Alright, go. The downside of playing support unit when you're not all comms, they don't realise when they're blocking your shots half the time. That's it. Oh shit, I'm bottom off. There we go. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, I don't wish to sound cynical, but I don't think we're going to be, I feel like we're not going to be winning this one, chat, I'll be real. That's fine. So help the Gundam noob out here. Zaku's supposed to be the evil Gundam. So, that's a very funny question just because of how Zaku fans are. So the short answer is yesn't. So in Gundam, Gundam is like a war between two sides, and a lot of people would argue that no one side is the good guy and no one side is the bad guy. But they are the enemies of the Gundams, yes. The Zaku are mass production mobile suits that are... I'm trying to think how to answer this question without going into the entire history of Gundam, because Gundam puts Star Wars to shame with its expanded lore. But yeah, you could, if we're going to grossly oversimplify it, then yeah, you could argue that Zaku are evil Gundams. It's one of those things where it's like, I want to give you a better answer, but we'd be here a very long time if I did. Yeah, the mass-produced suits. So I like the Jims, which are the mass-produced Federation suits. The Zaku are the mass-produced Zeon suits. There are a lot of people that are obsessive Zeon fanboys. They are colloquially known as Zeeks. And there's a lot of people that will be like, you know, Zeon did nothing wrong, even though... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Zeon literally dropped space colonies onto planet Earth and destroyed Australia. That's actually a thing that happened. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's fair. There's nothing wrong with liking... There's nothing wrong with liking Zaku's. It's the crazy Zeon fans that I kind of am a bit weirded out by. It's like with Warhammer, you know? Warhammer 40k. Like, there are people that just like... Oh, Post! Post, thank you for the raid! Can we get Yomi, if you're about, could you shout out Post for us? Thank you for the raid, Post! What were you up to before you came here? Big slash, yeah. Peak Battle Operation 2, 100%. Oh, Armored Core 6, nice! This is going to feel like absolute whiplash coming from Armored Core 6, I'm sure. It's like when you watch the Micro Machines, man, talking in super fast, and then someone speaks to you and it sounds like they're in ultra slow motion. Especially with the blooming Zok coming right now. Oh my goodness. I hope Armored Core was going well for you, though. They are not spawning. They know that they just need to kind of cheese us out a little bit now, I think. Oh, you play the beta? Yes, you know what it's like. I love this game. This is more my speed. I can't handle the Armored Core mechs. Yeah, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Oh gosh, I have run into a wall. That's no, Alex. Oh my gosh, they are all over me. I got the counter. It's still damage, but we'll get the counter. The counters are really buggy. That is by far one of the buggiest puzzle gameplay. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah. Ow. Armored Core 6 is a different speed. A different animal speed wasn't the case, but GBO2 is a fun game as well. AC6 is more my vibe since I need that speed. Yeah, that's completely fair, Biscuit. Different strokes for different folks.
Been destroyed.
So the reason why I ask is because the design of the Zaku intrigues me whenever I see a model at the store. It's a very distinct design, you're not wrong. If you want to build a model kit, yeah, go for it. The Zaku's are pretty fun builds.
An ally
Any
unit
of the, I would say, I don't know if you've built kits before, Zordon, but if you've never built a model kit before, Gundam kits are great because they don't require any glue or paint. They just look great out of the box. Sometimes they'll have a couple of stickers, which is a bit annoying, but otherwise, yeah, that's why I love them, because I can't paint.
no need for concern.
Oh, you found it! You found a high grade, awesome. I'll have to take a look. Let's see here. Oh, we're getting kind of destroyed here. There. Makes me spawn camping us here. Yeah.
Has been destroyed.
Zaku has been designed to be fodder and I never expected the Zaku to be popular. Yeah, I can believe that, certainly. Zaku literally is a pun, if I believe. I believe Zaku is a pun on Zako, which roughly translates to small fry.
Ally unit has
Oh,
been
I'll say yes, thank you. You may, certainly. Let's see here. Build system nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, honestly, every Gundam kit. I don't think I've built exactly one Gundam kit that was a miserable experience. And Yobi maybe you remember this one, I don't know. The only Gunpla kit I actually built that was miserable to build was the high-grade Dendrobium. Because that thing is basically just a giant brick. And it has a load of screws, and none of them wanted to go in well. None of those screws wanted to go in properly. I actually almost burned one of the screws off and had to get a friend of mine to... they work with a lot of tools. They had to kind of practically surgically remove some of these screws. It was a nightmare. Oh well, we did terrible there. That was an absolute wreck, but oh well. 10th. Oof. Oof, yeah,
rewards from this battle.
that's not a good performance. That's a shameful display. Master Grade Jester. Ooh. Yeah, so I have, I'm just looking up to see if I've forgotten any. Yeah, I have Master Grades for Jim Cannon, Jim Sniper. I'm looking up because I'm literally above my computer. Heavy Arms, Endless Waltz version, the orange one, and Shinmusha and Spiegel. I have 100 scale high grades of Exia, Dynamus, Kyrios, what's that one called? What's the one that contains Nadler? I forget its name suddenly. I've got that one, and I've got Arios, and I've got the Exia Transam high grade 100. The one that the one from Gundam 00, the big chunky one, that has is it Cerevi? Am I thinking of Cerevi? Can't remember its name. It is Cerevi. Okay. Oh, it's Virtue. It's Virtue. It's the first one. That's right. I've got all the season 1 suits in 100 scale high grade. I've never built models before, but I have dealt with Bionicles for a good part of my life, so it can't be too difficult, right? Copium? Honestly, no, not really. So when it comes to your model kits, they are a real mixed bag. Most of what I build are Bandai kits, and pretty much any Bandai kit you can buy, number 1, will not require glue. Number 2, will not require painting. There might be 1 or 2 small color details that might be a little bit off here or there, but it will look good on the shelf straight out of the box. The only other kits I've done, just looking across to make sure I'm not forgetting anyone here. Yeah, I've done a couple of frame arms girls, which I actually didn't really enjoy the build that much. The plastic felt really brittle, and the color separation, especially on the weapons, was terrible. Like, the actual girls themselves looked okay out of the box, but oh my goodness, Yellow Moth! Thank you for the raid! Can we get a shout out for Yellow Moth real quick? Welcome, raiders! I am Helm-Chan, the perfect normal robot maid. And Undead Commander, thank you for the follow! What were you up to before you came here, Moth? Shipping. The Wilhelm Starter, I think I got that right. Thank you as well for the follow. Hey Shroom, welcome. Guys, welcome. Hope everyone's having a great evening. And thank you as well for the follow, Yama. Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness, we have a follow go. Oh wow, thank you guys so much. And Vera Channel as well. Oh my goodness, all these follows at once. Wow. Thank you, guys. Oh, that's awesome. You're doing a VTuber Insomnia Cavalry as well, thank you. Doing a VTuber tier list with Lane. Ooh, that does sound fun. Oh, thank you as well. Oh, so many people around at once. Wow. Wow. Well, I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. You guys have certainly helped make mine. Not that mine was going bad by any stretch, but you guys have certainly helped make mine get a little bit better right now. Thank you, everyone. Well, let's get back into the fray so that we've got something interesting to show you guys. But yeah, so the Kotobukiya kits, the frame arms girls. Legit love seeing your tweets about card games, so I'm happy to be here courtesy of the World vs. Moth themselves. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Yellow Moth, no problem. Yeah, I imagine you are tired. You get yourself some rest. No, you're the raider. You've done your stream. You must be exhausted. You get yourself some rest. Thank you for bringing your community over, and thank you for the follow. Right, we've learned our lesson. We're going to go back to. We'll go back to heavy guns. We go heavyweight. Easy mode start as well. Thank you. Wow, so many people following. Thank you, guys. It really does mean a lot. Appreciate you guys all so much. I did not set my velocity there. There you go. Yeah, so what I was saying with the Kotobukiya kits, the girl part of the frame arms girl came out well, but the accessories were really not very satisfying to build. For example, I had one of them that was Architect, that was so Architect, again, frame arms girls, they're kind of Mecha Musume model kits, if you like. Architect had these weapons that were like giant fists that she kind of carries, and they're very cool. But they were just one solid slab of colour, and they looked really bad. It was very disappointing. There was one other kit I built. I built this one off a recommendation from someone in the server I'm in. Hold on, I'm going to turn around. My tracker's going to break a second because the box is over here. What is this called? I don't remember what this kit's called now. I can't remember what this model kit line is called now. I want to say it's called something like Arms Armor Girls or something. I believe it's by a Chinese company. Gao Kai! Hey, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. I was talking about some model kits. I'm gonna have to remember what this line's called, but basically I had this one model kit, this Mecha Musume, and it's based off of Byakuya, the white. I'm doing well as well. We've had some good matches, some bad matches, and just kind of vibing out. I forgot to ready. Whoops, that would have been bad. Yeah, so it's based on Byakuya. She's got like this giant backpack with like 3 armed claws. Compared to the frame arms girls, way more satisfying build. The color separation is perfect out of the box. Funny enough, the girl part of the kit was a little bit frustrating. Just some very small pieces that were a little bit stiff, but honestly, if you want to make a Musume kit, I would recommend them. That was a very fun build. I should get another one of those. Unable to scratch the screen. Heck yeah! Brood Mother Felix, or Felix, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys. Thank everyone that's followed tonight. It's been great seeing you all. Thanks for coming out. Oh, I just realised I haven't got this thing's painted properly, but I haven't got the ultra shininess set up to it. I should do that later. Because this free-to-play gacha game actually lets you completely paint all of your robots for free. Imagine that, right? Like, how generous is that? No microtransactions or anything, just boom. You want to paint the robot? Go for it. Actually, it's Velix. Got it right at least once. I'll try to remember that. If in the future if I'd love to watch you build models soon, I might. It's something I could consider. I kind of have the issue where I don't. My building skills are very scrubbish. I'll just say that. And I feel like people may look down on me in some manner for not doing panel linings or properly sanding out my nubs properly. I do a lot of strict building, and I definitely do it for speed rather than quality. That's just what I enjoy. But I'm getting called right now. Hello, Jack and Simon USA. Okay, we're gonna get out of this. This is a terrible situation to be in right now. Okay, this is a much better position. It wasn't that good. It's fine. We didn't need that mobile suit anyway. Yeah, I've seen a lot of fun things that people have done with Armored Core's customization. Difference being, though, Armored Core is a AAA release. You would hope it has customization. This game is free. And again, this is an unreasonably An unreasonably reasonable gacha game. I've not dropped a dime on this game. I've never felt inclined to, which I guess you could argue means they've done a bad job at monetizing it, but, you know, as a player, I ain't gonna argue. Oh, I should not have gone in. I should not have scored right now. That guy is nearly dead. Yeah, I'm gonna stay close. Dude, don't worry, we're gonna just hang back here. If I go in now, I 100% die. Oh, maybe anyway.
The enemy has secured a beacon.
Let's just gonna pick this guy from the next zip code. You're talking to a man who doesn't kind of line up marks for days and won't even think, yeah! I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Actually, I tell you what, I have painted exactly 5 kits, I think. I painted, so I have some of the really old, ungraded G Gundam kits, because there's no high grades for half of these Gundams. I painted those ones. They didn't go great, they don't look very good, but on a shelf it's passable. I need to focus a little bit here. I'll be off chatting with you guys, but I'm trying to not throw too hard. I hope you understand that I am a little focused. Okay, we've got advantage on this guy. There we go. He's good. I kind of call this back, but a bit behind, but this is winnable. This is definitely winnable. I need to make find some better angles, I think.
Supporting fire incoming.
Oh, that's not... Oh, there's some jumping. Hopefully we can be not in that. Okay, so that's fine. Let's see if we can get an angle on the camera. I've got this camera, I haven't got a chance to fire that bleeding thing yet. How much is actually... Well, I hit something, it's wooden rockets, so... Oh gosh, this is bad. Stay close, I don't want to stay too close, but I am in the range soon. Oh gosh, oh no, shoot. I spent $15 a week on Kingdom Hearts Union because I know someone that had that habit, yeah. For me, when I used to be back into Fate Grand Order, I didn't have a regular spend, but when I did spend, it was a lot, and I'm not proud of it. I had a good account, but I'm not sure it was worth the amount of money I spent on it. Let's just put it that way. AC6 reminds you of Gundam Extreme Versus. They are very fast-paced. They are very fast-paced, you're right. Although these why did I go in? I'm throwing chat, I'm throwing. I mean, I've already thrown crap, I'm throwing even harder now. That was... Oh, that was in a stagger? Wow, shit. Yeah. You know what, I'm just going to apologise to my team for that was complete brain fog there. Alright. Jeez, I'm inting. I'm running it down mid. I'm feeding. This one ain't going so hot. That's fine. The thing is, we've had some good. I'd like to report a robo murder. Right, everyone's alive. It's safe to spawn. How did I miss that shot? I'm so bad. I'm so bad at aiming. Playing this game reminds me of, if anyone in chat knows, Team Fortress 2, Lazy Purple, did a fantastic video called How It Feels to Play Sniper. And his summary of playing Sniper in TF2 is, wow, I'm so good at this game, and now I'm dead. What about the times when you're not even doing well? Wow, I'm dead. That's how I feel playing this game sometimes. Okay. Well, we're slowly crawling it back, but I mean, we've got a 4K deficit. I don't see this coming back somehow. And it's definitely at least partially my fault. It's fine. It's just game. Why do you have to be mad? Imagine getting actually mad at video games could not be me. Now, card games, on the other hand, that's a completely different matter. Jake Animate, thank you for the follow! I hope that you've not been too... I'm glad to see that this shameful display of piloting hasn't put you off too badly. I hope you've been enjoying yourself tonight. Can we get... No. I think part of it is me playing bad, part of it is this suit. I don't think this is going to feel suit this map actually. No, actually, I'm really thinking about it. We have to get a kind of land a charge up on it. Go on, Candy as well. Thank you as well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for everyone that's followed tonight, guys. Honestly, it really does mean an awful lot to me. And this Alex has been glued to my butt. Ah, there he goes. Yeah, he went out for this guy. Can't blame him, he's playing. Can they find a bomb? That's just the end at this point, cheers, guys. I mean, yeah, so many people here. It's just lovely, you guys. You guys are great. We are 100% getting clapped this game, the chat. I just realised that one of our people is called Iomo. Like Yomi Alta. Alright, we can at least pick this up. Surely we can kill this guy. Come on, come on. There we go. I only required him to have like 10 HP left. Be normal, you know. I'm joking. Yeah, we haven't got snowballs here, but you know, it's fine. We gave it our best shot. Kind of. This Alex player has had it out for me all game, and no, I can't be mad. That's what he's supposed to be doing. He's playing a raid suit, I'm playing, and here he is again! It's glued to me. Oh, that's a spawn fire. Oh, they got him at least. Well, alright, we're doing okay here. I'm gonna try and put on my prediction skills. I'm gonna guess we maybe got around about. If I had to guess, maybe like 6th, maybe. I don't think we did dreadful, but I don't think we did well. 7th, you know, I weren't too far off. Yeah, we were pretty badly there. To be fair, I would imagine probably 1st through 5th was their entire team. They were doing pretty solid.
Here are your rewards for
Oh well.
this battle.
We still got some money for our troubles at least. I've actually looked at I'm gonna have a quick peek at the limited missions. I went through my login screen before the stream. I actually had a bit of a minor panic actually. I hadn't run this game for a while, and it said there was an update, and I was like, oh, that's fine. You know, the update was really small. It was only like. The update was only about 800 megabytes or something, so like, oh, that's tiny, that's not going to be an issue. And then after it downloaded the update, it then said, patching 40 gigabytes. I was like, wait, how are you patching 40 gigabytes? That was an 800 megabyte patch. What are you possibly patching? It reminds me of Dead by Daylight. It does the same thing where they'll have a patch that's like 1 gigabyte, but then they have to patch the entire game for some reason. I don't get it. Oh, gross. What is this thing? It was a heavy armed dom, no thanks. Camo pattern's pretty nice though. So if we do 20 battles, we get the camo pattern. We've done 10 tonight. It's not doing too bad.
Making preparations for sortie.
I'm gonna huff a little more copium, chat. We're gonna try the space battle one more time. There's only half an hour left on this space battle, so even if we don't get it here, then we're not gonna get it, simply put. But you know, we'll risk it for the biscuit. We'll see what happens. Okay, we've got some players. Got 4 players, not ideal, but maybe we can scrape together. Come on, guys. Usually if I'm in a food situation, I just activate exam system on blue listening and go unga bunga. If I'm going out in a blaze of glory. I respect it. I've tried playing some of those things before. I always forget about the exam or Hades or whatever. Which one's which? I know you've got the exam system and you've got the Hades system. I don't remember what the difference between the two is. Actually, one of the parts of Gundam lore I'm actually not very well versed in. I don't think I've played. I believe those are from games, right? Not manga or anime. This does not seem to be filling up, does it, chat? Oh! Oh, 6 players? 6 players? Okay. Maybe we get away with this. Maybe we're actually gonna get to... Let me get the... I wanna get the gym cannon ready. Come on. I feel like this game would be fun to test really stupid strategy. I mean, it can certainly work, definitely. I have a very vivid memory of when I first started playing... I say first started playing this game. I remember I went into... I had a battle where there was a guy on our team. He was an ACK guy. And this ACK guy was painted neon yellow, neon green, and the most eye-bleeding shade of neon pink you've ever seen. And I saw this guy and I was like, there's only 2 ways this is going to go. Either this man is an absolute clown and he's going to be the worst player on our team, or he's going to absolutely hard carry, be the best player on our team, and not even come close to being, like, the second person won't even come close. Thankfully, it was the latter. I wish I could remember his name, I just remember his colour scheme. So the Hades system was developed to replicate the exam system. Ah, right. Yeah, and no in between, exactly. There is no... You're not gonna... Someone with the kind of confidence to rock that kind of colour scheme is not going to be an average player. They're only going to be incredible. Hades system was created using data from the exam system to give the pilot military bits. Ah, I see. Which one was it? Which system does the Efreet have? Which of those 2 systems did the Efreet have? Was it exam or Hades? I can't remember. Come on, 2 more players. I don't... Ah, okay. That's fair. I'm not very well versed in that part of the lore myself. Come on, just 2 more players. Come on, guys. I believe in you, Gundam fanbase. In the game, I don't think it... Oh, really? You know what? I think I... No, do not leave them up, do not leave them up, do not leave them. I'm going to double check. I think I have the app, actually. I think Efreet is... Actually, do I have the Efreet, or is it higher cost? Oh, Efreet, I have the regular Efreet, I don't know if I do. Customize. Okay, that one doesn't have either. That one doesn't have either. Oh, okay, maybe I'm wrong. The key difference between Hades and exam is that exam's main component is literally the soul of legit. Right! I remember reading this a while back now. I forgot about that. Freaking wild, right? Gundam's had space wizards all along, who knew? Come on, I don't want you guys to get bored here looking at the menu, but I really want to get into space. Could someone dual-wield beam rifles for maximum dumb? I don't know of any mobile suits in Universal Century that dual-wield beam rifles. However, in Gundam Wing, the Wing Gundam, specifically the Wing Gundam Zero, does dual-wield beam rifles. They're called Buster rifles. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We are here. We are in it. We are in space. Nice to meet you. I'm counting on you. Let's have fun. All right. It's time, chat. So, someone asked earlier, I do apologize whoever it was, I forgot. Someone asked my favorite mobile suits. We are about to pilot it. My favorite mobile suit is the Gym Cannon. It's slow, it's clunky, it's just a gym with a cannon stapled to its shoulder, but I love it. It's not overdone, it's simplicity at its finest. It has everything I love in mobile suit designs. It has a cannon at its shoulder. It has a visor as opposed to a mono eye or 2 eyes. I just think visors look better. I just love it. It's just my favorite thing. And we are going to be piloting the Space Cannon Assault, the Gym Cannon Space Assault type. This thing is pretty good compared to the standard Gym Cannon, actually, so I don't want to hype myself up too much, but I usually have a pretty good performance with this. Fun fact, actually, I've got to share this story. There is a higher grade of this mobile suit. It was P Bandai, Premium Bandai. It was a pain in the ass to get hold of. I got this as a gift for Christmas one year. I asked for it for Christmas and got it as a gift. And the person, I believe whoever bought it for me, got it from someone off of eBay. I don't know who the seller was, but I have to give shout outs to this seller. They included in the box of the kit they had put a little, just printed off on a printer, a letter, a folded letter with like a Federation seal on it, and the letter was kind of written as if you were the admiral requesting reinforcements, and this was them sending you the reinforcements. And I was just like, you know what? That is such a small detail, such a silly little thing that cost them nothing, but man, it made my day, and I remember it, you know? This was some years ago now, and I still remember that. It really was. It was so like, no, please, no, please, come on. It's been 3,000 years. I just want to go to space. Come on. Not like this. Okay, we're good. We've got another player. We found another player.
Team has been established.
I really hope I can put on a good performance after hyping up the space this badly. We've got a decent team. It's a good composition. The Zaku Flipper, actually, although I'm not a big fan of the Zakus generally, I like the Zaku Flipper. It's got this weird triple eye head camera going on. It's a really weird design, but I like it. Alright, come on. I'm very concerned that someone on the other team is called GH Osting. Like ghosting? We need to go to space. We're going to space, chat. We're going to space. Unless Noir Rouge fails to ready up, in which case we're going back to the lobby. Oh goodness, please, Noir Rouge, please, I beg of you. I have asked for nothing more than this today. Please, just ready up. Yes! We're doing it! We're going to space! Okay, space has been achieved. Space has been achieved. We have defied the odds. I really hope I do I don't care if I do well, I just want to do decently now. Just to show you guys. Cue the final countdown.
Requesting mobile suit team move out.
And again, small details like this, the fact there's a different animation for boarding your mobile suit in space, they didn't need to do this. They didn't need to give you an animation for boarding your mobile suit, period. But the fact that they did, what a nice little touch, you know? I get the impression that the devs of this game must be very passionate about Gundam, just because there's a lot of attention to detail and a lot of small touches they definitely didn't need to do, but they did anyway. Absolute mad lads, a lot of them.
Begin the mission.
Alright, nice to meet you. Let's go. So, which one has more ammo, I forget? Bazooka is 8. Okay, we start with Bazooka. So this thing is pretty good at 1v1s. We can stun lock people pretty well. And that's going to be what we're going to be trying to do here. The hard part here is we're in space, so we can go up and down. On the right there, you can see, top right I should say, you can see our altitude gauge. There is a maximum height and minimum height, but yeah, being... Oh, shoot. Sir, do not, please. Thank you. Yeah, there is a minimum and maximum height, but yeah, being away just runs in really easy. Oh, shoot. Ah, dang it.
No need for concern.
Guys, where are you going? Where are they going? There's 3 guys on me, they're just running off to Narnia. Come on, guys, please. Alright, okay. Alright, we're back in the saddle, We've got this man in a decent lock here. Should better take care of this. There we go. Okay, we're back. Everything's fine. I wasn't even at risk of getting shot down, honest. Also, a fun fact about, I'm going to parrot this fact. I haven't fact-checked this, so it may be incorrect. I believe in the original Mobile Suit Gundam, they actually ran out of paint. I think it was orange or red paint during the production. As a result, all the mobile suits, when they're in space, they explode pink. And you can kind of see it in this game. It's not as obvious, but it's one of those weird limitations that became part of canon. Oh, no, that hits. Okay, cool. That's nice. That's fine. Travel times are a thing with this suit. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things they just. Oh, wait a second. That guy's on a mobile platform. Yeah, I don't know the exact details of it, Arsenal. I'm parroting this fact. I will admit I've never actually fact-checked it, but I feel like I've read it in more than one place. Well, Zorn, I gave you my recommendation, so hey, if you do check it out, let me know what you thought of it. It is a very... I put Gundam up there on the shelf with stuff like Star Wars, where there are varying levels to how big of a fan you can be about it. Like, you can just be a very casual fan that just watches a bit every now and then, or you can be the complete obsessive that has 3 walls and 17 shelves covered in Gundams.
Requesting to sortie.
That's not me though, I only have about 8 shelves, I think.
Unit has been destroyed. An ally has marked the enemy.
Alright, we're doing good, we're winning. Hang on, there's a pilot nearby. Sir? Sir, hello. That actually hit me, that's kind of hilarious. There we go. Fire the Vulcans at him and that doesn't just right down his face. That was my exact same recommendation. Gundam 00 is my recommendation for someone to get into Gundam.
Supporting fire incoming.
Yeah, I know, I'm very casual.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Yeah, Gundam 00 is my recommendation for Gundam. I also recommend G Gundam just because it's such a bonkers, completely out there series that you might like it even if you don't like other Gundam series. Someone wanted to give it... yes, they wanted to make it completely white. There is some weird concept art floating around of the original Gundam design. It's got a bit of an astronaut-looking head. It's kind of weird. I kind of like the original gun tank design that was mostly white. That was kind of cool. ID! Yeah, G Gundam's back briefing. No problem, ID. But you've been doing that good this evening. Like, whatever you've been up to has been going well. Alright. Yeah, we're doing pretty... This is working out pretty good for us, chat. I'm not going to say, like, I'm not going to act like this is all me, it's definitely not, but, you know, it's nice when you're piloting a suit that you like and things go well. Like when you're playing your main in a fighting game and you get demolished, it just makes you feel bad afterwards, you know? Hello. So the funny thing with the gym cannon is it does have to be stationary to fire its gun. But if you're already moving in space, because it's space, you actually decelerate slowly, so you can kind of drift a little bit. You're doing okay? Oh, good. I've seen you've had some things cooking up in the works, so I'm excited for what you might have to show down the line. It's 3,000 people. Ooh. Well, hopefully it's nice details and not kind of artists being a jerk details. I know sometimes, you know, obviously it's the few that ruin it for everyone else, but always awful when something that happens. Well, oh dear, I'm sorry. There's a pilot floating around here, I'm gonna find this. That's fair, I don't want to put it on the spot. Funnily enough, Post, I've never seen Gundam X. There's a few series I have never actually seen. I actually own Zeta, and I've not got around to watching it. I got it for Christmas one year, and I was gonna watch it, and then I don't even remember what it was, something distracted me from watching it, and I never got around to it. Yeah, these guys are, we're bullying these guys, chat. But you know what? We earned this. We've been seeing matchmaking for long enough for this tonight. We deserve a bullying match. They're gonna bomb our base, I literally don't care. They get 1,800 points if they bomb our base. We've got a 7,000 point lead. I'm not sure, actually. I've seen a few people with that badge. I don't know where it comes from. I'm guessing it was at some sort of event, but yeah, I'm not sure. That guy was trying to fuse the bomb. I'm not letting that happen, Chief.
Minor damage. No need for concern. 2 minutes left in the mission. Pieces are now more valuable for this.
They are desperately trying to fuse this bomb. I think they're just trying to not feed us more points, to be honest. God, we're just harassing this base. Oh, we've got the base now. There's no way to defuse it in time. Just launching fire. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, so you can deploy in this. You can get out of your robot in this game. You can just run around on foot, and you can even deploy on foot. There aren't that many situations in which you'd want to do so, but you can just deploy without your robot. And well, I mean, if you're just a guy on foot and I'm a giant robot, it's not really too hard to work out what way that planet is going. To be honest, you can literally just run into them and just squish them. Geez, 12,000 in a 350 point room. This is bullying. I feel a little bit bad, but I mean, I've been on the receiving end of this before myself, so... Yeah, that can be a good tactic, go on foot to try and plant a bomb, but if you don't get the bomb, it can be a lot of waste of time. See, that guy just bailed on his suit there. I'm just gonna swerve into him, and I have 40 HP. I should probably retreat. I'm gonna do it. Screw it. I mean, we've smashed this game. There is no physical universe in which we lose this game this time, so I may as well just not give them the satisfaction of finishing my Mobile Suit off. If I said earlier I was ejected because I was near a waypoint. Ah, I see. Yeah, if you're like about to, I usually just go down with the Gundam, but if you know you're about to die and you're near a waypoint, it can be better to eject for sure. Even if it's just to call an airstrike or something.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
There's a guy in here in a little ship, what the heck? You're a ball. Please be a ball. Ah. I didn't get to see if he was in a ball or not. Well, you know what, chat? I'm satisfied. We got our good space game. I don't even care about getting another space game now. I got to show you guys a Gym Cannon Space Assault mode, and we got to blow people up. We didn't win, we weren't top, but hey, you know what? It's a team game. It's not a me game, it's a team game, and Dragon Mark 4 was clearly put in the work. Ah, Marvel should be a praise them back, why not? We got third! We'll take third. Fourth on damage, sixth on kills, second on Mobile Suit lost. Not a bad performance, I'll take it.
Here are your rewards from this battle.
Exactly, no I in team. Exactly. But you could also argue there's also no you in team. Ah. Gotta let those new type reflexes stretch out in space after all. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, since I've got my space battle in, I'm happy to go. We've got 10 minutes left on the sorties, so that should be enough time to get another one of these, as long as it feels like relatively quickly. Let's try out something different. What should we try out? You know what? I'm gonna go back to the full armor Gundam ground type. That one's not bad. Oh, excuse me. You all know. Well, if I'm not on the team and you're not on the team, then I guess nobody's on the team. The real team are the friends we made along the way. I think.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
Have you seen any of Witch of Mercury? So I've seen, I think about the first 3 episodes of it. I was watching it with Yomi, and we got to, I think about third. I was enjoying what I saw. We just kind of stopped watching it because I think we got distracted by something else. I don't remember what it was. I get distracted by a lot of things. You probably heard me say before, I have a terrible track record of finishing games, and my track record of finishing anime is not much better. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it, and from what I saw, I was enjoying what I saw. It was just distractions, I said. There's not many... Is there any Gundam series I actually didn't like? I think the only Gundam series I really bounced off of was Iron-Blooded Orphans. I don't know why, I just didn't vibe with it. I watched like the first 2 or 3 episodes and just didn't feel inclined to keep going. And having seen how some of the designs from that series are, I don't really care for too many of those either, so... Darker Tone series, yeah, I'd heard of that. Yeah, the darker tone doesn't necessarily bug me. I don't know what it was. It may have just been another one of those situations where, again, it came out at the wrong time for me. I just kind of bounced off. Most of my favourite series are kind of ones that are a little bit lighter. I mean, I absolutely love G Gundam, as I've said a million times. And I think Double O's got some dark moments. I mean, if you've seen Double O, I'm gonna say nothing, because I know there are people in chat that haven't seen Double O. All I'm gonna say is, the end of season 1. Whew. I think I actually got a bit teary at that. Thank you for PTSD. Yeah, I'm sorry, Asda, but I mean, we can have our cry box later. If I make a Discord server, I'll make a channel that is the Double O cry box. Take game and anime one piece at a time. Do not pull an all-nighter or you'll wake up the next morning wondering if today is Tuesday or July. Yes, I remember when I had a Crunchyroll account. I had one for a while. I somehow, I don't know how I found this series. Maybe it was recommended to me, I don't know. There's a series on Crunchyroll, and I'm pretty sure it's a long-going series. It's definitely a long-going series, called Cheese Sweet Home. And every episode is like 2 to 5 minutes, I forget exactly how long. And it's just a nice, comfy slice of life show about a cat just doing cat things. I remember just putting that on, like, oh, what's this? This looks kind of cute. I'll have a look at this. And then I think I spent about 5 hours watching it. And then I realized it was like 10 in the morning. I enjoyed it, but I don't think I should have watched it that long. Man, the difference of having a model that actually can move. It seems actually surprisingly nimble for how much artillery it's packing. Oh, no, shouldn't have picked that, should not have picked that. Oh, that was a really cheeky thing that did not work out. Ah, shoot! Oh, man. That was disastrous. I don't think we landed a single hit, we're already nearly dead. Need help it? I'm coming, Luigi! I'm coming, Luigi! Oh shit, no. Okay, I literally can't believe I got... I was about to say I can't believe I got away with that, I don't think I did. Yeah, no I couldn't. Whoops. Felt like me playing straight, finish it in one scene and realise that, oh, that is relatable. I did the exact same thing with the remaster of Grim Fandango, if you've ever played that game. It's a adventure game, quite an old one now actually, where you play as a skeleton going through the afterlife. It's very, very quirky, very fun. I had that game on PC when it was like a physical CD, and I encountered a game-breaking bug where a plot-critical NPC walked through a wall and didn't come back, so I couldn't interact with them. And so I never finished the game. So when I got it on the PSN, when it came on the HD version, I got to the point where I previously got soft-locked. And I then played it through to completion from that point, not realising I had a little bit longer to go than I thought I did. It's about 4 hours on it, when I thought I had about maybe 1 or 2. But I was like, kind of like, oh, it's got to be nearly over now, right? Why? Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm empty is what I'm doing, chat. So chat, this is me. This is a demonstration of what not to do. If you decide to play this game, don't do that.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
You see, this is very important instructional footage I'm giving you guys. I'm not bad at the game, honest. This is just for your benefit, you see.
Requesting to sortie.
I need to stop just sorting immediately and start paying attention to how my team's doing. It worked out this time, but that's gotten me in trouble before. If I do as Helm says, not as she does, 100%. Take my advice, but do not follow my example. I'm not in range for that. Whoops. Oh gosh, everyone's dead. Well, almost everyone's dead. Means if I'm not careful. Stop it! Jeez, that was obnoxious. Couldn't even boost out of that. Yeah, I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying to fall back for now. Don't worry. You're not going to convince me that's a good idea. Oh, okay, I shot my bow, but it worked out. There really should be a Haro Navigator. I would definitely use the Haro Navigator if there was one. Oh my gosh, he's got to ping us from across the map. Get destroyed from Narnia. Yeah, there we go. Oh, jeez. Out-sniped. Well, does it count as sniping if it's artillery? I guess it kind of does. Nemo Cannon. I did not know there was a Nemo Cannon. I might have to look into that.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
Alright, okay. We can pull this back. We're only 1,500 behind. This is winnable. I don't mean winnable in the same way that your League of Legends top laner who has 0 kills and 6 deaths means winnable. Some friends of mine got back into it really recently. I've been watching them play it a little bit, and League plays a different breed. I'll just say that much and leave it there. I know it's not looking good, Tim. You ain't got to tell us. We can win. We're just going to start playing smart. Let's start taking smart fights out. I need to abuse some sight lines here, but... These guys have some really strong weapons. They're just like staggering on a hit. Brutal. I'm just trying to not int too hard right now. I feel like I'm a bit heavy right now, but as long as I'm not dying too much, I can at least make myself a bit lighter. I can't believe that worked. I literally can't believe that worked. 5 frames. 5 frames! Okay, 5 frames for that one, either. Shit. Too eager for that shot. Hold fire. Down. We could still win this. This is a close match. I've not done very well this match, but this is a fun match. But I fun when it's a one-way stuff one way or the other, but this one's pretty close. I'm not... Even if we lose this one, I won't be too mad. I'll be mad at myself, because I've been playing badly, but I won't be mad at the team. Yeah, we just need to go in there. We just gotta go for it. We ain't got time to wait for everyone to spawn. Yeah, no, we're doing this. Not on this. Not on this field, that's it. Freaking shields again, dang it. Alright, got my best. And that Nemo cannon is really annoying. I need to get one of those. I need to see if that's in the shop. Because that seems like it'd be right up my alley, and I want a piece of that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Screw it. If we die, we die. We're losing as it is. What are we gonna do? Lose harder? Losing 2? Too early. Ah well. You know what? That was a good match. We'll win next time. Yeah. I don't mind matches like that. Matches where you lose, but you still had a good time and it wasn't... Ow! Oh man, I feel bad for Mike's deck. He was doing great. Oh man, how do I think I did? I didn't beat my rival, so... Probably like 7th. Oh man, I was really that bad. Oh god.
You received some praise.
I feel bad. I was super heavy there.
Here are your rewards from
Super heavier than a super heavy samurai. Oof. That is an unfortunate turn of events. Great dessert, chat. Great dessert. Enough, Asna. No worries. You have a great night's sleep. It's been a pleasure as always to have you here, and thank you for being here as always. So we got the next sortie coming up. I'm gonna have a look at the sortie. Round Cross Brawl could be kind of funny.
Making preparations for sortie.
350 base. Okay.
Procedures.
Right, chat. So the sortie's are about to roll over again, and I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. I've still got a bit more energy in me, and if nothing else, I want to try and show you guys at least one Brawl match, because they only actually host the Brawl matches during the weekend, so they're kind of a bit of a rarity. So I'm going to take another little refresher. Is it a good place to watch 00 Gundam? It is on Crunchyroll, though you'd have to pay for Crunchyroll. There is a YouTube channel, an official YouTube channel called Gundam Info, one word. Every now and then, they have like a rotating... They will rotate every Gundam series in and out of streaming, So it's kind of potluck which ones are available, but I know they do sometimes have 00 Gundam on the Gundam info. And that's completely legit, it's all official, you know, it's no shady business. So yeah, those are the two places I know to watch it. But I'm now going to take a brief little refresher for myself. So if you need a drink or a snack, now's a great time to do so. And when we get back, we'll go into the new rooms. I'm not going to go too late tonight, I don't think. I think we're nearer the end than the start of the stream for certain, but I've got a bit more energy in me and I want to show a few more things for you guys. So, yeah, get the recharge, exactly. Get, oh god, boost power. Alright, so everyone, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever organic things humans need to do. I understand how humans work. Anyways, please mind your hand on the closing doors, and I will see you all very, very shortly. And we are back. Hope everyone's got themselves a nice refreshment there. Thank you for welcome back. So, guys, oops, that was if I actually focused the game window. Guys, we have got some new sorties ahead of us. In the latest matches, we have got a 350 basic match in the city ruins. That's quite tempting.
Canceling procedure.
But the one that I want to show you, I don't know if I'm going to do many of these, but I want to show you at least one brawl match. Brawl matches are every mobile suit for himself. It is 10 players, cost 300,
Alright, be careful.
get as many kills as you can. I've only actually done this exactly once in the past. I did it with my... Actually, is it 300? Can I use it here? I can! My beloved Gym Cold Districts type. And I actually came first by a considerable margin. I'm not going to act like that's some super skill, just luck, I guess. So this thing is super utilitarian, but it works. We have a... How can I select it? There we go. We have a machine gun. And the machine gun has a grenade launcher. That's basically the plan. We're going to hit them in the legs with the grenade launcher, and then while they're staggered, we're going to empty the machine gun into them. If we're feeling a bit spicy, we might come in with the beam saber, but probably not. We'll see. This thing is kind of almost the definition of no frills, but you know, it gets the job done, and sometimes that's what you need. You know, you just need a good old workhorse that'll do the job. Taking a while to fill up, but to be fair, the sorties did just roll over. Oh, come on, guys, don't leave. The sorties did just roll over, so it might be that people are still coming out of matches. So, hopefully we can get one of these going. If this takes too long, I won't sit here for too long to fill it up, because I don't mind the brawl matches, but I mostly just wanted to show them off. But if people don't want to play them and I can't get into matchmaking, I won't be too upset if I don't get a chance to play one. I need to look at what this BGM setting is. I'm guessing it's something I can sort out in separate. Oh, wait, let's have a look. So, is it under options?
Please confirm or change the various
No,
settings.
is it? Sound. Oh, it's carry, not chemicals. Music. Oh, yeah. Music customization. Wow, so you can just... I did not realise this game had this many tracks. Huh. Pretty big track list. I'm just going to keep it on random, but I did not know this feature was in the game until today. You can kind of tell, actually, that this feature wasn't in the game, because look at how out of place that BGM setting other than it looks like. Alright. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes, see if anyone shows up. If they don't, we'll just go to the city. All that good. But, impatient now. Alright.
Canceling
Well, match don't want to work, that's
procedures.
fine.
Canceling procedures.
We'll go to the raid match, and we'll go to the ground match. Back to the city. This is actually one of my favourite maps, if I'm honest. But also, 350 cost is kind of my favourite sort of power level, so... Actually, was this the exact one we had earlier? No, it was higher. It was 450, I think. What do we feel like trying out here? You know, we'll bring out the cold districts type for this one. It's not as strong at this level, but it'll hold its weight. You know, I just realised this, and I promise you this wasn't intentional, but I don't know how clear you can see on the stream, but looking at the Gym Cold Districts types there, he's kind of got a bit of a similar face to myself. Especially my profile picture, it looks like I've got a blocky piece in the middle, like he's got. It's kind of funny. I mean, I wouldn't argue about being, a gym. I was going to be any mobile suit, why would I want to be anything else? Two more players. Got a player called Akguy010. I will be personally disappointed if he's not playing Akguy. You need to commit to the bit if you're going to name yourself something like that, surely. Oh, come on, matchmaking. Again, it is the just rolled over sorties, so people might still be coming out of previous matches. Although, it was about 8 minutes ago now, so I should be filling up soon. Come on, just need another 2. There's 1. And we hear 12. We hear 12. Oh! Ocarina! Welcome, Ocarina! Thank you for raiding! What were you up to today? I know I saw your promo post in Yomi Sub, but it's been a few hours, I can't remember. What were you up to? We're just sitting here waiting for the matchmaking. This game's a little slow, unfortunately. Almost finished Portal 2. I got stuck just now, and after 4 hours I said, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes it definitely helps to come and look at things with a fresh pair of eyes. I remember when I played that game, there was one room, I don't remember exactly what point in the game it is, I think it's kind of near the middle, where there's a puzzle involving the goo, you know, like the white goo you put on the walls. I just remember that part taking me an embarrassingly long amount of time to work out, and I don't even remember if I got the correct solution. I think I kind of stumbled into a correct solution that wasn't the correct solution. But, you know, it worked, so... well, I hope you're having fun with that. Portal 2 is very good. There we go, there's our last guy. Took long enough. Yeah, Portal 2 is a really good game. I have a fun fact about Portal 2. Well, I think it's fun anyway. I love weird time facts. So, did you know that that the time between Portal 2's release and today is greater than the time between the Nintendo 64's release and Portal 1. Maybe just me, but that feels like it's kind of... It feels like it's wrong, but it's not. Yeah, I don't know this game, but I figured it was something... It wasn't something looking naughty, so I just... Yeah, we've got lovely people in here tonight. Everyone's been absolutely wonderful. We are shooting giant robots, so I mean, you could argue that could be considered naughty, but... I'm the robot, so I give it a pass. I'm not offended, therefore it's not offensive. That's how that works, right? That's how it works, I think. I think Twitter will support me on this one. Alright, we just need to wait for Ganon to tow, and there we go! Alright, let's see if we can get a couple more wins before we round out the night. That makes me wonder, actually, Akarina, you saying that, were there other people you were looking to stream that were playing naughty-looking games? Kind of funny if it was. Come on, there we go. I always get anxious on this loading screen just because it's not the smoothest running loading screen. Does anyone else ever get that? When you're playing a game that's got like an animated icon on the loading screen and it kind of stutters for a little bit and you're worried that something's going to crash or something? Oh, Zordon, you are wonderful. Thank you. Alright, Gym Cannon, Cold District... Gym Cannon? No, not Gym Cannon. Gym Cold District types. Let's see what we can do.
Begin
Yeah, you know what I mean, though? Yeah, it's the worst feeling. I shouldn't get so anxious about it, but I always do every time I'm playing a game of doing that. Bill Smiles, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great evening tonight. You have arrived just as we have deployed into the city.
The enemy has secured a beacon.
Hope you're doing fantastic this evening, or this morning, or indeed whatever time zone you happen to be in right now. I agree, yeah, that's completely fair then, yeah, totally understandable. Right, first kill, down, nice. So this is not a very complicated suit. Literally the plan is shoot their legs with the grenade launcher, and while they're recovering from that, just unload the entire machine gun into them. And hey, it works. Gameplay's getting years, how's the servers holding? Well, they're going okay. The matchmaking's not been fantastic tonight. We spent ages trying to get into a space battle, but it did pay off. Touch wood, the P2P has been pretty good tonight. We haven't had any particularly laggy matches. So yeah, things are going pretty decent, all things considered. Jay White, thank you for the follow. I think this is Jay. I can't wait. Get distracted right now so you can understand, but thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great evening, great morning, great time zone. Oh, bye. Okay, bye. Oh, that's annoying. I'm just gonna wait up here with my grenade launch. Okay. Oh, shoot! Did you not see that guy? Ah, shoot. Not dead, yeah. Oh. People keep doing that. People just knock me down and just yeet themselves off the bridge. Is it something I said? A small guy? Okay, sorry. That was really cutting. Yeah, but you played this game before. Yeah, the game's holding up pretty well. The PC port is not fantastic, if I'm entirely honest. But considering it's free to play, and you know, with that in mind, I can't argue about that, honestly. I paid for worse games than this. Oh, I did. Please don't. Nope, okay. Oh, try. How are we doing? I think we're kind of tied up. Yeah, not good case. Not going bad. I should be more smart about my deployment because I've been doing really bad at that tonight. 5 and 3 are both full, 6 is half. So we're going in. I think this is an acceptable deploy. Someone over there? Someone is over there.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
They probably got that.
Ally has destroyed an
They
enemy
got that.
policy.
Oh my god! No, Dom, you cannot 1v5 this dude! What the heck?
Defense is hindered.
And the downswing. Oh! Nice support. Oh wow, I thought I was going to get a lot more from that. Oh, thank you for the switch out as well, Yumi. Sorry. I'm a bit distracted. A little scatterbrained this evening, I'll be honest, but hey.
Has secured a beacon. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Right now, I think my audience is mostly like festival. Hey, not everyone that comes to a stream. You know, everyone that comes to a stream is appreciated. Lurkers, chatters, you know, whatever kind of way you get enjoyment out of the stream, as long as you're getting enjoyment out of watching your stream, that's the important thing. Even if you're not vocal in chat, you're still sharp in the analytics, and you know, we all see that. Oh, what's that? It's done by the, Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, your unofficial mod, your friend mod. I might need to potentially look into getting some proper mods at some point, actually, to let them going. Not that I think we need them, everyone's been lovely, but, you know, better to have mods and not need them than to need them and not have them. At least some unlucky schmo who didn't evacuate with everyone else is likely watching this far from what used to be his living room.
Requesting to sortie.
Just Carl from Aqua Team Humber Force just sitting there, glaring at everything going on. Coming for the plasma. Oh, this is a... Unfortunately, we don't have any plasma with this circle. We got grenades. We're killing with the power of friendship on this machine that I found. Okay, that's fine. We're actually kind of tying it up. This could go either way. That's not quite swung it, but we can get this guy with the swinger. Oh shit, I get my die. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ah, that's not good. That is kind of disastrous. Oh shit. And that shotgun is so good. Staggers you from the next country. Yeah, it's fine, that's all good. I'm just clowning. The support is appreciated, regardless. Funny enough, I actually don't know if any Gundams actually use plasma. They have ambiguous beam weapons, but I don't know if they actually have a weapon that's called specifically plasma. I can look it up later. This guy's trying to get in, but I don't want him. Oh gosh. Okay, we got the bomb, but that's cost us a few. Cost us some momentum. Oh shoot, so I did! I'm gonna get you away. I will take that. He's still just slightly behind. Just need like... We get like 2 kills, I'll get us back in the fight, but we are... I might just fall short on this one, chat. Sorry, oh my god, I'm trying to get out of your way! I was trying to keep out of the man's way, we were both just strafing the same way. That awkward thing when you try to walk down somebody in the street and you both walk into each other 5 times. They are just hiding under the bridge, aren't they? Can't blame them, they've got the lead, they just need to find us out. We need to go in, we just need to go in. If we don't go in, we lose. If we do go in and die, we lose. 6 of 1, half doesn't matter. Oh shoot! Well tried. At this point, I said plasma is the closest scientific thing we could have been. Yeah, I actually, now you say that, I was trying to remember, because the thing with Gundam is they love to explain everything. Like, everything in Gundam has some sort of lore or pseudo-scientific explanation behind it. Yeah, we're losing this one. Oh well. Not a bad performance. And I believe the explanation for the beam weapons, if I remember correctly, it's possible that I'm mixing this up with a different sci-fi mech franchise, but I believe the explanation for like the beam sabers, for example, is that it's superheated plasma that is held in shape in a magnetic quote-unquote bottle. I think that's Gundam. I might be mixing it up. Oh well, we did alright. Well, the team did alright, hadn't we? Yesterday. Maybe not so well. Wow, that guy was killing it. 126,000. Yeah, that wasn't such a good. That wasn't so hot. Oh well. We get some points at least. Get some freebies. Oh, I just realised I'm proud of myself, Miss Winter. Longest length of stream I've done. On top of that, awesome, Aquarina. Awesome. It's very exciting when you're ordering stuff like emotes for yourself. Looking forward to seeing them. How long did you go, if you don't mind my asking? Not for like, I'm not trying to do competition, I'm just curious. Let's get back in there. Actually, no. Before we get back in there. 350, that's nothing to shake a stick at, honestly. My very first stream, my Final Fantasy 1 I went for like 6 hours, and I don't know how I did that. Not that I'm like absolutely exhausted now, but I definitely feel like I'm more tired now than I was at that point, than I was by the end of that stream. I wanted to check to see if there's anything new that we can buy. Let's filter by cost and have a look, see if there's anything for 350 rooms we can buy. Might not be anything, but we get a shiny new toy. Aqua Gym, Blue Destiny, Bishop, that's space, I think. Dom Cannon multi-type, Dom Cannon. This is like, okay, do you guys remember that episode of The Simpsons where they had the Malibu Stacy dolls? It was like a new Malibu Stacy doll, and everyone was going mad over it. And then Lisa comes in, and she's just like, "Don't be fooled! It's just the exact same one with a new hat." But she's got a new hat! This is that exact same thing. Same mobile suit, different paint job, they just stuck an extra gun on it. You should check out Close Shoot Art at Affiliate. You might already qualify based on Twitch time zone. I think some of your days goes, yeah. Not trying to flex or trying to brag. I believe, based on my understanding of things, tonight's stream should, asterisk, be enough for me to qualify for affiliate. So I'm very excited with that. I have no idea what happens next. Like, I don't know if I've got to fill in forms or anything, but I'm sure it can't be too hard to figure out. I mean, Top Gundam. Man, nothing really too much grabbing me in the 350 range. I'm not gonna lie. This thing's fun, but it's not that great. You know what? Let's try Aqua Gym.
Thank you so much.
Super Mario recently. It's mostly simple rules, procedure, simple, all simple. Okay, fair enough then.
Come again. Promise me.
Mostly agreement forms and payment docs. Payment docs. I'm assuming you just like putting in like your details or whatever. Yeah, where they send demands to. Alright, we bought an Aqua Gym. I don't know what this thing does, let's see. Got a harpoon gun, beam pick, not beam saber, interesting. Hand anchor, and shoulder torpedoes. Okay. This actually looks like a pretty good default. We've got our emergency evasion, that's very nice. No melee combo, so just a one-hit melee, that's fine. So we're just going to put some stuff in this to just boost our ability to just hurt things, I think. Actually, you know what? No, we'll not go with that. We'll just put in... What is this? Oh, that's kind of bad. Take that out. Let's replace it with something that does damage. Maybe... Actually, Thrusters could be quite nice. Yeah, you definitely should be close if not already qualified. Yeah, so... According to my analytics, what am I going to call it? My dashboard. I believe literally the only thing I needed still was just days streamed, and I think every stream I've done so far has counted as 2 days due to the time zone. So yeah, I mean I'm excited for them. It's kind of wild. you know, I didn't expect it to get this far this quickly, but, you know, I'm certainly not going to argue about it. Like, you know, you guys have just all been so supportive and great, and just, you know, thank you to everyone here, you know, whether you're active in chat, whether you're just lurking, or if you're just, you know, passing through. Couldn't have done it without you, quite literally. 7 PM EST is 11 PM Twitch time. Ah, so Twitch must be running on GMT? Yeah, GMT. No, you're breathtaking. Deserved. Here you were thinking you might just do a few, you not do well, and yet instead you naturally have it, and you did all the right things. Good to. Oh, Yomi! Yomi, I love you, Yomi. You're the best. You're just the best in general. Stop being so good. I'm joking. I'm just doing a bit. Right, I was going to paint the Aqua Gym. I was wondering where it was, and then I remembered it's because it's Aqua Gym, not Gym Aqua. Right, so we just slap this down here to start with. That's not bad, actually, right off the bat. So what I normally like to do is I like to just paint everything black and then just give some little accents blues, but honestly, this kind of just works off the bat. Actually, that can be black. That's fine. Yeah, this just works. Holy crap. Oh, hold on. Weathering. So, yeah, again, part of my continued thing of this game goes way harder with the customization than it has to. You can customize how weathered your mobile suit is. You can make it look like a completely beat-up piece of crap that's, you know, been caked in dirt, or you can have it so factory new that it blinds people with its radiance. Obviously, we're going factory new. Alright, let's get back to the city and see whether or not being Aqua Gym is going to hold us back.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole
The thing I tell myself is true for all students. Just by trying, you'll be doing better than everyone's going to try. Also true. So this is a little bit of a... This might seem like a tangent, but I promise you it's not. So I used to play... I play Fantasy 14. And one thing I used to do in Fantasy 14 was the hardcore raiding. Like the really difficult fight. I don't do it anymore. I just play very casually. But when I used to do the raiding, I'd talk to people and they'd be like, oh, I want to give it a try, but I'm worried that I'd be doing badly about it. Thing is, if you're worried you're doing bad, or you might do bad, that's showing that you're putting more thought into this than some people might. You know, I'm not going to shame anyone. I'm not shaming anyone at all when I say this, but like, if you're worried that you might do bad, that shows you care about your performance in whatever it is, streaming, Final Fantasy 14, Yu-Gi-Oh, whatever. That shows you care about your performance, and while it's easy to let that become anxiety for you, don't think of it as a source of weakness. Think of it as something to be proud of, because it shows you care about what you're doing and what you're putting out. Top Gun, thank you for the follow. And it was the inspiring words or just the game, but thank you either way. Yeah, so that's how I look at those sort of things. You know, it's just, you know, obviously it's easy to be scared when you first try anything, you know, but don't allow fear of failure, which, oh boy, do I ever have fear of failure, let me assure you. There are lots of things I used to not do because I was worried, what if I'm bad at this? What if I do really badly? What if the other kids at school laugh at me? But I've learned to not look at that as a source of weakness, and instead to look at it as a source of, it's not bad to be concerned about your performance. It shows that you care about your performance. I've had so much failure, I've kind of got to be immune to it. Aw, Queen. Well, I really hope that things take off for you well. I know you've been putting in work with the streams, and I really do hope that they pop off for you soon. Exactly. Anxiety is a fun ride, but acting on an outright fear makes personal progression impossible. Correct. Classic trial and error and perseverance. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, while we're going through the lobby here, as I'm sure many of you here know, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I haven't played in locals in paper for a while. And I was honestly scared to go to locals. I was scared, like genuinely, actually scared to go to locals to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I was scared of playing a children's card game. And it's like, why am I scared of this? I like this game. I'm not bad at this game. I'm not great at the game. I'm pretty mid, if I'm entirely honest, maybe even slightly below par. But why am I scared of? What's the worst that can happen? You know? Do I really think that the people there are going to look at me and go, oh, you're playing Trap Tricks? Wow, imagine playing cringe Trap Tricks. What a terrible deck. You must be a terrible human being. I'm going to slash your tires. No, of course not. That's absurd. Also, it's important to play what you want and try not to stress about trends or numbers. The goal is to have fun. The rest comes naturally. 100% agree. 100% agree. So the three things I've streamed so far, I've played Final Fantasy 1, which is still ongoing. We should be finishing that next week with any luck. I've played some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master, and I've played some of this. And under no illusions, Master Duel is quite an active game. That's got quite a lot of viewers, but this is not a hot game. This is an old game. It's not a particularly popular game. And Final Fantasy 1, no one plays Final Fantasy 1. Like, yeah, I actually looked at the Twitch page on the day I was streaming. It's like, there was like 3 other people streaming. One of them was a speedrunner, and 2 of them were just like some guys just doing casual streams. And I don't mean to view shame. I'm not view shaming myself. They didn't have many viewers. It's not a hot game. I don't care. I just want to play these games, have fun, vibe with you guys, and maybe share some of my knowledge of the games, maybe share some of my passion with these games. If I can get you guys to look at a game that you haven't played before and think, oh, that looks interesting, maybe I'll give that a try, or even just find something interesting about what I'm saying as I'm just sitting here waffling on, you know, then I've done my job. And when I say stream the game, I want to rate someone playing it and notice. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Like, if you're playing something obscure, it's definitely not unheard of, for certain. I don't know who I'm going to raid after this. Maybe I'll try and pass the level. Maybe I'll have a quick peek-see at the GBO2 page and see if any other VTubers are doing it. We'll see. But yeah, just play what you like, and people, yeah. If I feel like if you're passionate about the game, that passion or anything, game, whatever. If you're passionate about it, that passion will come through. People know when you, the streamer, are having a good time. People know when you are having a bad time. This also applies to dungeon mastering. And I say this as someone who definitely had games where they were dungeon mastering when they were having a bad time through no fault of the players, through my own. I set an unrealistic workload and it bubbled up into a terrible amount of anxiety. Had a minor breakdown on microphone one night. Not proud of it. Players were absolute stars about it. Just listening to you is entertaining in itself. I'm glad to hear that. When you're this is taking a while to load, a bit concerning. When you're the only voice, it does make me worry about dead air, No one likes just sitting there in deafening silence, and when I'm the only voice, I'm the only voice providing it, so I do worry that sometimes me just like jabbering on about whatever, maybe I'm talking complete nonsense, but if me just talking and being myself is entertaining, then well, heck, I will be myself as hard as I can. I will be the best version of myself I can be. Right, so look at this Aqua Gem. Back to the game now. So look at this Aqua Gem. This is a 4-shot gun. I think this thing staggers. So I think this is kind of a melee suit. Oh, jump fail. Jump tricks are kind of weird. You have to charge the jump by holding L1, and then when you release it, depending on how long you held it for, that affects your arc. This seems like a bad place to be right now. You know what? I'm going to chase these guys down. Man, this gun is so long. I mean... Okay, yeah. Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God, I was not expecting that. Dr. Leon, you have yourself a great night. Thank you for being here. And have a more relaxing time than I am right now. Oh, goodness. Oh, I have a dash. I'm not used to playing with people who have dashes. This is going terribly, chat. Oh, those are missiles, not rockets. Right. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Oh, that happened. I will admit, the empty space without online chat worries me, because I might say stupid stuff, they hate me, what am I doing, am I being too over the top with, but I'm not like people who have to talk because that's me. Yeah, exactly. I understand the concern for certain. It's definitely, it's always hard to know, but keep doing your thing, keep putting it in there, and it comes through, definitely. Alright, okay, why is she getting alright? It's like that. It's probably getting demolished by this, this is called a Juragu, I believe, this guy. Alright, he's down. Ooh. Oh, I got that tank. Oh shit. I do not know what my attacks, my melee swings are like in this suit. Okay. It'd be really nice if my dudes could stop hitting me. But my attacks would be very awesome. Oh shit. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine, chat. We're not exploding yet. Someone said sorry, so someone goofed, but it wasn't me, so we're fine. I feel like this may be a case of we may win this one, chat, despite me, rather than because of me. Alright. Oh! No, okay, we're fine. Oh, I was waiting. You're waiting for that one. Okay. Dang it! Dang it! Ah! No, okay, that didn't work. It's easy to go off of. Aiming for one stream is always a work. You can go find what works, and that's like half of the learning experience of streaming, which makes it fun for me because, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's all just a learning experience. I knew nothing about streaming until the start of this year. Yomi wanted to look at the stream, and I'm like, hey, go for it, you know? At the time, I was like, I might look into this later, but I wasn't thinking about it. But I've got to say, I mean, you know, we're still in the first, well, second week now, but I'm very glad I did. I'm just having fun with this. I came into this with the goal of, I want to have a bit of fun. You know, if people like what I'm doing, then even better. But I'm just here, I'm here for me first and foremost, but the fact that you guys are having fun, that is, you know, having fun vibing here, that is just, that means the world to me. Well, Melanie, thank you. This is really rough. I want to get in there and be aggressive, but that Dragu there is really threatening. I have a Jesus VTuber, thank you! Thank you for the well wishes. Fantastic moon, by the way. Yeah, that's not sure what I think it is. Wow, that's a very awkward attack string there. Oh, hold on, thank you. You guys are wonderful. I really want to go in, but at the same time I'm very worried if I do, I'm just going to get clapped by that Dragu. But I just play the range game. Oh, I played that with them. That's the Dragu. That's the Dragu. The one, that one that just fell over there on the left. This one here. That's the Dragu. What's the other guy called? That's the Agu guy. Right. Now these Xeon Model suit names literally just named after baby talk. Okay, I got our base, so they've kind of closed the gap, but if we can keep the kill pressure up, we should be fine. This suit feels pretty good actually, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen people use this before. I've been definitely clapped by this guy before, so I can definitely see the appeal of it. What do you mean? Having like good long range and close range options, kind of nice. I think we get maybe 2 of those. Wait, why am I scared of Dragon Guy? We've got advantage. I should be able to take him. Right, yeah, I'm definitely trying to take him. Okay, missed that. That's not great. So I'll reload. Who's this? Oh, so got oxygen. Shoot. That's an upper Gundam shoot. Okay. Oh, ID, thank you. Actually, ID, while you're here, I may, if you don't mind, I might want to pick your brain about something down in the next couple of days or so. Something I want to try and set up in OBS. I believe it's a lighting thing involving chroma keying, which I believe is something similar to what you've got going on with one of your models, your model rather. And I think, based on what I've seen, you're able to do with it. I think it should be achievable. But I'm going to keep it secret for now. But I might, if you don't mind, I might ask you on the side if you know if it's possible, and if so, if you wouldn't mind helping me work out what I need to do for it. Involving, again, it's more like lighting on the model, like what you got on with it. Yeah, as long as you don't mind, I never want to feel like I'm taking advantage of people's, you know, good or anything, so as long as you're up for it. Yes, yeah, me. Oh, thank you, I much really appreciate it. I can offer Yu-Gi-Oh lessons in exchange if it helps. Will do, thank you. Probably won't be tonight, maybe not even tomorrow, but I'll ping you in the not too distant future.
Firing has ceased. Supporting fired. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Okay, we're actually doing okay. We can just play a bit closer, should be fine. Objectives at air, we have to hook you up. How do you feel about cute dogs? Pearly is pretty good right now, apparently. I forget where I read it. There was, oh good, you said Rome. I didn't hear the name for it, if I had my mind on that. Oh, no, I was saying ID. Aquarina. ID, I was not going to ask for help, but yeah. But no, I mean, I appreciate you'd be willing to help with something as well. Hey, look at that. I won't even pay attention again. We won. Miyabi putting in the work. We beat our rival, though, so we weren't too heavy. Let's see. 7th? That's a bit of a poor performance.
Here are your rewards from this battle.
I mean, it's our first time with the suit, so I suppose. Exactly, yeah, we all want to help each other. You've got tech skills, I've got children's card game skills. Everyone's got their own skills. It's why the classic adventuring party works so well. You take a group of people that have their own unique skills, and together they can accomplish things they wouldn't be able to do alone.
Making preparations for sortie.
Let's see
Canceling
here.
proceed. Making
Let's try our luck with the
preparations
ball
for
match
sortie
one more
application
time.
accepted.
It's funny, actually, the whole adventuring party analogy there is kind of one of the problems I have with 5th edition, actually. Alright guys, it's that time of day again. It's time for Helm to complain about D&D 5th edition. So with 5th edition, because of how bounded all the numbers are, and because of how proficiency works, I feel like it makes the whole adventuring party less of an important thing. Because, like, yeah, at higher levels, the fighter and the barbarian get unique things that make them better at fighting than the wizard. But the wizard gets to do their proficiency bonus with their spells. So it's like, they're just as good at fighting, just with different things. I feel like it's a bad choice, but, again, I'm going to go too far into it. Oh, failed matchmaking. What a shock, that literally never happens in this game. Right, one more try, if not back to the city.
Preparations for sortie. I'm expecting great things from you.
Weirdo multi-class build. I love doing weird builds. One of my favourite builds was... Okay, this was not necessarily a good build, but it was an extremely funny build. So in Pathfinder, because of course we're talking Pathfinder, because it's Helm, so we're talking Pathfinder. In Pathfinder, this is the one where you had my charisma-based barbarian. Her name was Jenna. She was a complete airhead. But she was a sweetie. She was a sweetheart. And I kind of nicknamed her the Bimbarian, which was a very fitting title. So in Pathfinder, there is a feat called Way of the Shooting Star. It's associated with one of the deities. Failed matchmaking. Okay, we'll go back into it. We'll go back to the city. So it's associated with one of the deities. If you take this feat, it allows you to use your charisma modifier for attack rolls and damage rolls when you're wielding a star knife, specifically. It has to be a star knife. So you combine this with the Unchained Barbarian. So the normal Barbarian in Pathfinder, when they go into rage, they gain bonuses to strength and bonuses to Constitution. The Unchained Barbarian instead gets just a flat bonus to attack and melee damage rolls, as well as some temporary hit points. If you're doing a strength build, the regular Barbarian is actually better. But if you're doing some weird wacky bullshit like I like to do, the Unchained one is just what you need. So we're playing this Barbarian. She had like a 10 for her strength score, but her charisma was like 20. So she gets to modify her attack and her damage using her charisma modifier. And then I took this with a trait that allowed her to use her charisma modifier on will saves against mind affecting. Her AC was terrible because, I mean, she's a barbarian, of course she was. But at that point, buff up the Constitution, buff up the charisma, and she could hold it with the best of them. At higher levels, you then take a rage power called Lesser Spirit Totem, which means you get, when you go into rage, you get these little spirit wisps fly around you, and on your turn, they make a free attack. When they make the attack, it is made using your base attack bonus plus your charisma modifier. So you're getting all these extra attacks and you're all cruiser-based the whole way. It's not the best way to play Barbarian, but it's very, very funny. I like to make magical items. I made Grim Reaper's Scythe. I forget the weapon type it counted as, but magical effect. When you get a killing blow with this weapon, you gain 1d4 temp health. The weapon is unable to harm the undead in any way and passes through as you try. That's a cool effect, actually. Funnily enough, there's a feat in Pathfinder that if you use a scythe, you can drain health from enemies when you damage them. And it's equal to the damage you do. It can be really busted. It's like normally those wisps would be bad for Barbarian, but Charisma. But here we are, so it's like, yeah, exactly, yeah, it's really good. It's not a top tier build. You're not going to see this in the meta of Pathfinder, but it's surprising how effective it actually turns out being. So while I've been waffling here, we're in the Zaku 1 Sniper again. We've had this earlier, and we had some decent luck with it, if I recall. And now I remember I'm playing a sniper suit. I need to play back. Luchador! I know in Baldur's Gate 3 there's a lot of throwing people, and shoving in that game is overpowered as heck from what I've seen. Just shove people into chasms and whatnot. Alright, we're just going to capture this point since we're behind, so... I think that's the first waypoint we've captured today. Everyone else has been doing it for us. Alright, so we got a big old sniper rifle. There's a lot of damage, but we need to make sure we take our shots well. This sniper rifle does stagger enemies on hit, so we want to try and use it to set up our flanks if we can. Come on, poke your head out, poke your head out. Oh my god, it's a Zogok. I was not expecting a Zogok. Zogok jump scare. Nice! Good follow. That was a terrible shot. Oh, this guy's a bug that causes auto hit damage. Forced to trigger multiple times. Oh my goodness. It's funny, so there's a subreddit I go on to. It's kind of one of my lunch break browsers. Sane! Welcome, Sane! Hope you're doing well. We're having a great evening tonight. Great. I think it's evening for you. If not, good time zone. You know the standard. God, good shot. Yeah, so as a subreddit I like to browse on my lunch break, which is RPG horror stories. I'm pretty sure most of them are made up. I kind of hope most of them are made up because some of them are truly horrific. But someone posted a little gag horror story on there where they were describing the horror story as my DM included all of these weird homebrew rules and I'm not sure if I like them. And the punchline was the homebrew rules they were describing were just the gameplay changes in Baldur's Gate 3. Actually, we're not doing too bad. We're taking a few hits, but we're still fine. Baldur's Gate 3, I'm very happy how well it's turned out. I'm not going to play it because I don't really vibe with the, what do they call them, CRPGs? I just don't vibe with that particular gameplay structure. The closest I tried was I tried playing a little bit of the Pathfinder ones, Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker. Kingmaker I immediately got turned off when we got to the kingdom management aspect, and Wrath of the Righteous I was enjoying at first, and then I noticed some gameplay changes I was 100% not okay with, including one mission that was a literal, you know the term clown car, where there's like enemies infinitely spawn? There was a mission like that, and supporting fire, right. Yeah, there was a mission where, so, okay, I'll give the context. We were defending an inn that was like our home base. Some cultists arrived, and there were two different types of cultists. They had slightly different names. Turns out, one of these types of cultists we were supposed to kill. The other type were just infinitely spawning until we killed the first type. And I'm just like, that's so dumb. Like, you've got this game that's kind of very specific about trap finding and whatnot, and they're just going to have an infinite spawn. That's just dumb. I'm not vibing with that at all. Which is a shame, because the combat engine was excellent. Like, I love the combat engine, but... let's stop playing like a dum-dum. Stop shooting buildings. Could you imagine if this game had like... Remember Red Faction, how it had that terrain deformation? Could you imagine just blowing through these buildings? Oh, that's a GOG. Is that a Gustman GOG? That colour design feels like some sort of reference that I feel like it's Gustman, but I'm not sure if I'm... I guess, yeah, they've got a weird team. They got a GOG, they got a Zobot. I wonder if these guys are playing together. They got very colourful stuff going as well, so... maybe. Oh, Metagon! Welcome! Hope you're having a great evening. You're doing very well for yourself. Oh, shoot, sorry, dude. It kind of walked in front of me. Oh god, this isn't the GOG! So the GOG here is just a really big, scary melee thing that is very hard to stop. If it's boosting towards you, it will almost never get... Look, I just shot it with a grenade and it just does not care, and I'm that big deal. Yep. I fear no mobile suit, but that thing, it scares me. I think we can do this, I think we can pull this one back. Actually, we're not even losing, we're slightly ahead, but slightly ahead is still ahead. As Metabee once said, I think it was Metabee, once said, after an agony of defeat, and a hand, and a face. God, Metaboss was such a good show. Way better than that series deserved, but I'm not arguing about the quality. I'm not complaining about the quality, rather. Oh, hello. Bye. I feel like you're putting support in front of my face. I'm just gonna piece out of here. Yep, that would have been right on my face. Very unkind of you, sir. Oh! Okay, that was a pretty good shot. I didn't even stop aiming. Like, that was the closest. That's the closest you'll see to me getting a 180 no-scope in this game. Yeah, I will not brag about much in this game, but that was a pretty satisfying shot. Oh, see, case in point. Oh, shoot. Alright, okay. Thanks for knocking me over. This guy, we've got advantage this guy. He's going away. He just left. This guy just decided he was not interested anymore. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. Missed that shot completely. Yeah, cool down a bit. Oh god, it's a Zogok! Zogok jump scare again! Oh my gosh! You know what, I will take a Zogok jump scare over a GOG jump scare. Oh, that guy kind of had a little lag spike then. Poor buddy. Unfortunate. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh god! GOG! No, not the GOG! Well, it wasn't the GOG at least. Oh, actually, this is actually very close. This is going to be down the wire, chat. Oh, maybe not. We get a few more kills as long as the team can restrain themselves. I think 2 or 3 kills will put them back in the lead. As long as we don't int, I'm gonna hold fire until after that goes off because I don't want to spawn into that. Where's it going off? It's not gonna spawn. Okay, maybe. Right. Yeah, we're fine. We got this. We got this, chat. We have got this. The dog! Ah! Counter dog! Let's go. There we go. That was a pretty satisfying match. That dog's paint job with the red head and the yellow arms, it really reminds me of something. I don't know if it's Gutsman, but I feel like it's Gutsman. And look at that. Look at that.
Received some praise.
Oh, Ketchika will give me praise. Thank you, Ketchika. I will give command to... Wait, is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? There's another VTuber, Sylvie Close, who plays this game. I don't know if that's her. Oh, that might be her, you know. That's really funny if it is. I don't know if she's playing right now, I don't know if she's in the stream right now, but if it is, that'd be really funny. Alright. Okay.
You've received some praise.
So, yeah, I think that might be her. Oh my goodness, that'd be so funny if it is. Well, I tell you what, chat. I was thinking... Because that was such a good match, we might make that the last one anyway. It is? Oh my gosh, that's amazing! Okay, well, I always like to end on a decent game. I always like to end on a decent game, even if, you know,
Out there.
ideally a win, but I'll take a loss if it's a good loss. But that was a good match, and I was thinking we wrap up soon. Yep, that is the plan, Yomi. That is the plan. Let's get ourselves back over to our just chatting screen. You know the drill by now. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. No hand-related injuries, please. There we go. Alright guys, so I'm in a hurry to get going, but it's kind of exciting. So yeah, Sylvie, you did! You did! Yeah, I just said that. I loved your Zogok paint job. You gave me like 5 jump scares. Oh my goodness. So, guys. Yeah! I was like, wait, no way! Oh, that's amazing! I need to catch more of your streams, Sylvia. I got one of them a while back, but it's just time zones. Every time you've been streaming, I've been like, oh, I want to do, but I can't. Oh, that was so fun to run into you like that. What a way to do it. You played well, though. Like, I always respect the Zogok. You may, yes, Yomi, absolutely, shout them out. Shout out Sylvie. She is a wonderful mecha VTuber, does lots of Gundam content. Big fan of Gun Tank as well. Very, very good tastes. Can never hate on someone who likes a Gun Tank. So guys, so a little bit of winding down before we end off for the night. So, I haven't got my schedule up for next week. I'm going to aim to put it up on, I'm going to aim for tomorrow. I will say the schedule is going to be a little bit different. Just as a full disclosure to you guys, my day-to-day obligations are such that, I'll be honest, my schedule may be slightly inconsistent, and I do apologise for that. I can't necessarily commit to always being on the same days, can't necessarily commit to the exact same times. I'll do my best to be as roughly consistent as I can for you guys, but just bear that in mind that unfortunately things may not be super consistent with that regard. What I can say for next week is I'm going to try and find time for 3 streams. I'm definitely going to do at least 2. I want to finish off Final Fantasy, and if we finish Final Fantasy quickly enough, I might have a fun little idea for something to not extend the time, not obviously to pad the time, but a fun idea for a little activity afterwards. And I do want to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel stream again. I had a lot of fun with that one. I actually watched back my VOD, and it's very funny when you watch yourself back playing something like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there was definitely at least one duel where I was like, I did not see this play while I was playing it, and I did not see this play even afterwards. But watching back the VOD, it's like, wow, I kind of, well, I didn't throw, but I definitely could have done better. So I'm definitely going to go for those, and I would love to do viewer duels for Master Duel, guys. If any of you guys play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, I would love to get a chance to play with some of you guys. I'm going to trust you guys that you're not going to do any stream sniping shenanigans, you know. It's only a card game, it's just for fun. No special occasion for it, you know. If you want to put Frog Jam in your deck, be my guest. It will be based as hell. But I'm not going to demand that anyone, oh, you're not allowed to play this deck, or you're not allowed to play Max C, even though everyone hates it. At the end of the day, play for the format you're in and not the format you wish you were in. And while we all hate Max C, and while I do hate Runic, and while I do hate Kashtira, it is part of the format. It is acceptable. I'm Max C or Max C. That would be the flex, you know. Would love to show my order. I'd love to see you guys bring some. If you want to play good meta decks, if you want to play something, you want to play your Branded, you want to play your Kashtira, you want to play your Pearly, absolutely fine with that. You know, play what you have fun with. You know, if you want to bring something fun though, even better, even better. The only thing I would ask is, you know, try not to bring anything like Numeron, OTK, because, I mean, that's not fun for anyone, you know? That's just have the out or perish, and it's just not fun. But, guys, I hope you guys have had a fun time tonight. I've had a blast getting back to grips with this game, even if, well, I was going to say I didn't do that great, but you know, that last match, I think I still got a little bit there. Hey, if you want to bring Exodia Tech ID, go right ahead. To that, I would say, on resolution, I will chain Droll and Lockbird. It's If you know what that card does, then you know what that means. Droll and Lockbird, always a sheer sign of a healthy format when people are main decking that. Oh, hey, ID, guess what? From our conversation earlier, I have just almost just renamed my chatting scene to 4 asterisks because of my hotkeys. Spoilers, my smile toggle is on my asterisk key. Alright guys, it's been a blast tonight. You guys have been a wonderful audience. You guys have just been a blast to hang out with and vibe, and I hope you guys have enjoyed this game. If this game looks interesting to you, give it a check out. There is a real learning curve, I won't front. It's definitely not for everyone. I've shown this to people that have bounced right off of it, and much like Yu-Gi-Oh!, I don't blame anyone. Very acquired taste. But if you're interested, it's free on PlayStation Plus, PlayStation Network, it's free on Steam. The gacha's pretty reasonable, and if you love Gundams, if you love Universal Century, pretty good chance your favourite will be here somewhere. Oh, posts! You guys are all wonderful. Well, don't go anywhere because I was kind of padding the time a little bit here. I don't know if they're still with us, but obviously I didn't want to just ambush Sylvie with the raid while they were still in the stream. So I'm just gonna go ahead and send you guys off. Let's check the spelling again. I don't want okay, no spaces. Cool. You know what? We need a raid message. Okay, I've got it. There we go. Gold grade, Hydra supports. Sylvie will get it. Alright, you guys. I'm going to send you guys off to Sylvie. Feel free to drop our raid message in. Give her a follow if you're not already. She's wonderful. I've only been in her stream a couple of times just because of scheduling, but every time I'm there, I always have a good time with it. So, let's raid. Close. Hold on, you know what? 1 second. I'm going to just put this in my other window because it will tell me if I'm doing it wrong. There we go. The raid has been created, guys. Alright. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Hold on. I cancelled the raid there because for some reason it gave me like no time on it. I don't know if there's some sort of rule on how long the time is, but let me give you guys a proper send-off first, then I'll do it. So, thank you all again for being a wonderful audience, wonderful guests. It's been a pleasure to serve you once more. Please say something, please drop a message in when you arrive at Sylvie's, and I will see you guys all next week for Killing Chaos. Thank you all again. Keep your hands clear of the doors, and have a wonderful evening.